Yeah.
Alright, I've returned. I forgot to hit start streaming, but it's fine.
Oh, dang it, Caleb.
You have to leave again. That's the rule.
Caleb, you gotta go for 3 minutes.
Nope.
Caleb?
We've been live for 5 minutes and 35 seconds.
Oh, well, that's good. That's fine. I thought you meant you forgot, like, you were just starting right now. That's fine. 5 minutes is enough time.
But still, like, 1,000 copper pieces being just, like, that's like $10? Just
Yeah, that's true.
a bunch of pennies to give to someone? Alright, sorry, Caleb, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, Caleb, you can have your game back, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
No, not allowed.
I guess.
No, we agreed we weren't unionizing until after the session was over.
Oh, phew. At least I have a couple
Oh,
more
but when it
hours.
gets wished, we want to wish Electrum back into existence.
Please, no.
Yes!
No.
Yes!
No.
Hey, I still have an Electrum, technically, alright? I don't want to hear it.
so do I.
You guys it's cryptocurrency. Electrum is cryptocurrency. Holy shit, Electrum is
Okay,
Bitcoin.
let me rephrase
No.
this. Electrum will be the main form of currency.
No.
I don't want a Bitcoin society.
Listen, I'm just saying. Each of you have one wish you get to make, which will influence how I create Campaign 3.
I just think it'd be funny. Maybe Electrum transforms from Electrum to bits.
No. Oh, Alycia, please.
And it's like a digital currency system in the future. I don't know. It could be fun.
No.
Moon coin. Because all the Electrum stored on the moon. Yes. Invest in moon coin, please. Can I put 1,000 gold into moon coin?
I wish
It'll
that there
triple.
was-
It'll triple by the time we get to Campaign 3.
Beautiful.
That'll be
I
great
wish
for,
that a
for Holly
powerful
if she's not dead.
wizard would impact the flow of our society, its progress, and their name shall be Genshin.
I thought you were making a Joker bit.
No, I can't do that. Not anymore.
Uh-huh.
I want to know how
Alright.
I got this Electrum.
Well,
I'm starting to regret the idea that I'm going to allow you guys to help me shape the world when it comes to Campaign 3. I'm regretting it.
Hey! Don't you dare say that when this entire Zamira I made.
I like Zamira.
Exactly.
I like Zamira.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, are you forgetting about the
I just think it could be
Masterpiece
funny.
Morkaloon in the last game?
especially if you're like going for more of like a video gamey vibe for the third campaign.
Yeah, buddy, you want video game? You love video game.
I still haven't decided if I want it to be more modern / futuristic, or if I want to go like full classic fantasy.
I have a request.
You go for the mix, like where
I
there's like
request.
kind of like video game
1920s.
aspects of it, but it's still like fantasy themed.
Well,
I want the whole world to be like
yeah,
19...
it's going to be fantasy themed no matter what, because we're playing D&D. But
I'm like technologically, I mean.
I don't know, maybe they got like digital stones. You can check your bank balance.
Yo, I can't wait to use a Chicago typewriter.
Talkie.
I
Gets
mean,
a little bit
the
of
spell
nothing.
phones exist, so like I can't like negate that because that was Tony's
I mean-
question, right?
You can make them more advanced.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can check your
let's
bank
make-
balance.
make
You don't
them,
have
like,
to spend
modern
coins anymore.
All right,
You can
Great
FaceTime
stocks.
somebody.
all right, goobers. Yeah, Holly's walking away. That makes sense.
Do you call us a cougar?
Subway
I
Surfers.
called you goober.
I was gonna say. I'm not that old, kid.
I learned what the word goon meant a few weeks ago, and I've never been the same since.
I
Oh.
hate that they've ruined the word. That was a perfectly good word.
It was a
You're fucking
fine
subordinate.
word, meaning
Goon?
goon
Like
or
from the
henchman.
Goonies.
Yeah, it
It
meant
just
Goonies.
yeah, no, shh, it's just you stay like that. It's good.
Do I have to look this up?
I hate Gen
No.
Alphas so much. They ruined such a
Alycia,
good
Alycia,
word.
no. It's a self-pleasuring term. Don't do it, Alycia.
Looking this up.
I
Yeah,
just said
go
it.
ahead, look on Urban Dictionary for gooning.
No, look on my phone.
Anyway, you know what? I think this is an appropriate conversation for episode 69. Anyway, last time we were all together and you guys played D&D, you guys found a very ancient tunnel system. Located above the sort of the large cavern that is Zemria. Holly and Quinn navigated through and found the beginning of the Copper River that goes through, are you trying to JFK, Rypley?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please keep describing this wonderful world you've created.
What the fuck? Okay. You guys found the beginning of the river. Found that there was a family of Phillips living there, and out of the sort of magical bioluminescent water system, upset the mother and fled. You then followed Zareth as Zareth dug his way to the surface, and you guys were welcomed by the freezing cold atmosphere of the mountain peak. Slowly, you made your way down towards the observatory located on Holly's, within Holly's sort of watch, or basically what's your grandpa's watch. You made it there, covered in exhaustion points and freezing half to death. You made a quick pit stop back to Nimeth to heal those exhaustion points, revive yourselves before continuing to move. And then you guys went back to the penthouse for the night, where you guys rested. Quinn stayed behind, and then had a quick conversation with Fate before eventually being able to rest comfortably within Fate's domain and not freeze his ass to death. For the sake of things, and because I don't feel like being horrible to you just yet, because it is episode 69, you're welcome. You guys have all taken a long rest. So make sure to mark that off on your sheets and make sure everybody has had a long rest. You're fully rested at this point. If you had any exhaustion points, you probably went to Nimeth and got it that cleared, so you guys are good. Just after 3 a.m. I would like those with a passive perception over 15 to make perception checks. And
over 15 or 15 and over?
15 and over.
Okay, I'm over. Is this hearing? I'm
This
assuming.
is hearing based, so Rypley, you get advantage.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Quinn, feel free to just chill for a little bit. You're not in trouble.
Soft 20.
I was gonna jokingly make a perception check, but
I don't hear anything, actually.
Ramsey, feel free to make me one.
I did. I got a wonderful 20.
Beautiful. Zareth, you enjoy your time. Seska's back in Zemria with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cuddled up with Seska. You are
my
dead asleep. I think Holly's there cuddling with you, right? The three of you were kind of cuddled together that night.
I don't really remember. I'll be real.
I think Holly started a giant ball of covers, but then slowly, it started moving towards the room over the course of, an hour.
So, Holly, you're kind of curled up against Zareth and Seska, and the two fire-based dragons are very warm, which is very nice and comforting to you. But Ramsey, Rypley, and Holly, all of you hear, just after 3 a.m., the sound of the front door of the penthouse opening, and then footsteps quickly rushing into the apartment.
Can I stealth?
Yep, feel free. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. At this point, the sound wakes you up, so you immediately wake up and you hear
I didn't.
something.
I left advantage on by accident.
Hey, how heavy are the footsteps?
Average, but it does. There is a lot of them.
Okay. I'm going to roll stealth as well.
I didn't realize I had advantage on, so I'm just gonna take the... It's bad either way.
I'm gonna
I'll let you roll investigation if you want to see if you could figure out how many people are in the main room. Because you guys are off in your own individual bedrooms, right? So.
Yeah, I'll do a little. I mean, it's not. I'll do a little investigation check. There's like one guy in there. Okay, all right, understood.
A lot. I will say it's more than one. With a 5, I'll give you more than one.
All right. In that case, Holly is going to. I'm gonna. Yeah, sure. Why not? Fuck it. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. So I guess it only affects people in this room. In this room only.
Do you wake up Zareth and Seska, who are still dead asleep?
Yes, but I wake them up quietly and make sure that I am covering their mouth when they wake up, so they don't make any noise. Hey! There's a guy here. There's like a couple. I don't know how many there are. There's like loud footsteps.
Zareth, once you kind of are conscious, you can hear people rummaging around outside. Like the main room, which is kind of like your kitchen, living room area. You hear them opening doors and cabinets, and there's like a whisper murmur happening in the room outside. That is, you are very aware.
If I peek out, am I able to tell like what they're from?
Do you want to roll a stealth check?
I'm also rolling stealth right now.
Go ahead, roll a stealth check. You have a +10 because Holly cast Path Without a Trace.
Alright, so that's going to be a +22. I can roll that.
Druid shit.
So that's going to be a 31.
Alright. Yeah, you easily peek open the door, peek out, and you see about 20 or so individuals, all dressed in just pitch black clothing with hoods and masks on, rummaging open through cupboards and just searching for things. They don't seem to be taking anything from the penthouse itself.
Are they armed? Are they looking for us?
I want my
insight. That's going to be insight. I'm going to need an insight check.
Can I use my passive insight?
Yes, you can. What is it?
23.
Yeah, you can. They appear to be looking for you or just looking for items that belong to you.
Can I do a little bit of a natural breath weapon?
Also, I'm going to take out my longbow and prepare. I'm assuming this will count as like a surprise round?
Sure. I'll let you, if you want to launch an attack into these guys, for sure. Ramsey and I will say before that, though, before you guys make your attack, Ramsey and Rypley, who rolled stealth first. Not great stealth, by the way. Do you guys
17 wasn't good?
No. Well, okay. It's not as good as 27 and 31.
33.
33 and 31. I will tell you that. Are you guys peeking out? What are you doing?
I'm probably just getting ready to assault them.
I imagine that Ramsey has his gun ready, loaded. He's wiping mascara off of his face. It's a little distracting. I imagine that's why his stealth isn't great.
Oh no, it's the middle of the night. Ramsey's not online.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. All right. There you go, Jegg. Whenever you're ready. Well, for the sake of things, you are still in the penthouse. Because I kind of need you here for the sake of the story.
No, of course.
It was the middle of the night.
I mean, it is episode 69. It makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
Caleb, how would you describe the sort of way that they are around the place? Like, how are they spread out?
Scattered everywhere. They're kind of like, they seem to be searching for things. They're taking anything that they find expensive. You can probably, with Zareth's passive, they're picking up expensive bottles of wine and stuff. the bowl in which you created feathers out of, they seem to confiscate and they just toss into a bag.
The second that they sort of start to almost clump up a little bit more, I want to take a arrow with my longbow and put a little bit of tanglewort, and then I'm going to cast this as a 4th level thing, and I'm just going to shoot it on someone just in the center to create just a large, almost sticky thing that will just grab all of the people around.
I will say that they do not clump up much at all, but with your tanglewort bomb, go ahead, roll me a druidcraft roll. And I'll tell you how many you get.
Because I'm using 4th level. Druidcraft. It's a 19.
19? Alright, with the 19, you can get about 5 of the guys. Which is already a quarter of the people in the apartment.
Just get them stuck for the time being. And I can't, that's it. I mean, I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna hide back in the room again.
Does it do any damage? It's your longbow. Go ahead.
Just to the only person that it hits, which I.
So roll the hit.
Give me
Well, let's see if it hits first of all. Yeah, 25 will hit. Never mind. Yeah. They have a pretty good AC, but it's not that good.
There's that, and then I'll just do. It was a level 4 spell slot, so how much does that do again? Fuck, I never remember. It's only Tanglewort, so it shouldn't really do much. Anyway.
It's yeah, sure. So roll your bow damage, and then add a additional D8 for every level, for every spell level you use. So 4d8. So that'd be 5d8 total.
Oh yes. I'm just doing fucking one more.
And then what's your modifier on your bow?
My bow +2.
All right.
Wait, that adds to damage. I always forgot about that.
No, it should be more than +2. Hold on.
18. Fuck, I'm trying. 45.
All right.
Right. I know that. No, don't worry. That's good.
All right. Yeah, it's a +8, not +2. You have a +8 to damage.
Oh, I thought you meant like the weapon. It's a +2 weapon.
Yes, and that +2 does.
Yes. I did. I did the +8.
All right. So
okay, I was confused by what you meant because you said that shouldn't be the level of your bow. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then you said +8, and I was really confused for a second until I realized.
Okay,
what you meant.
that's fine. We don't know what we're talking about. It's okay. So is that 48 points of damage? All right. I will say, immediately as you release this shot, they scatter. They are very nimble and very dexy. But Felix wanted to do, Seraph wanted to do something. You wanted to use your breath weapon?
Yeah, the natural one.
For sure. What do I need to roll to oppose that again?
That is a great question.
There is one of those. Is it con? Or is it dex?
I think it's dex.
Mhm.
As soon as I'm able to find it.
Because I know there is a save to it.
Yeah, it's a dex save.
All right. DC?
19.
Ooh, okay. Let's see. And what's the range of it?
I'll be real, the skill itself isn't written down anywhere on here.
So I got a natural 20, so that guy's obviously going to succeed. I got a 27, 25, 22. That's 4. Another natural 20, a 19, which I believe just succeeds, right?
Yeah, needs it.
15, 13. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, these guys are. When I said these are very Dexy people, they are very Dexy people.
Hey, 5 of them are stuck in place.
Yeah.
Even if they all run, we have information.
They with their second place, they automatically fail. So I'll roll, just for everybody who's not stuck. All right. So.
I guess the cone of 15 feet is now considered
difficult terrain. So everything directly outside of your door. Go ahead, roll damage for me while I roll this.
Yeah, absolutely. $17 points of damage.
17 points of damage? Okay. I will say a couple of them fail, and then the ones that are all in place are going to automatically take 17. The other ones are only going to take 8. That's 8 points, right? 17.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, they're going to take 8 points. And then all of the ones who are wrapped up in the Tanglewort are going to take max damage because they can't escape. Alrighty. Hearing the immediate combat explode outwards, Rypley and Broadway, is there anything you two want to do? We'll start, I guess, whoever speaks up first, because it's just a spread one, so there's no initiative.
Is the door open?
Yeah, at this point, I imagine you've opened the door to peek out to see who's out there.
No, the front door.
Yes.
Is anyone close to the front door?
Yes.
Great. I'm assuming they can kind of see me because of my stealth wasn't super fantastic.
Oh, immediately, yeah.
Cool. What they're gonna see from I'm assuming all the lights are off and it's kind of dark, they just see all of Ripley's paint slowly start glowing. I'm gonna cast Misty Step to get right in front of the door and just fucking thunder blast the person in front of the door.
Alright. Is that a roll to hit? Is there a save?
Yes, I'm punching them.
For sure.
I am teleporting behind them. To make sure advantage is turned off. Do I only get one hit, or can I do my 2?
You can do both hits.
Okay, cool. Does 14 miss?
Miss, yeah.
21.
Hits.
13, and sure. Let's actually fucking thunder blast him. Where is that? I need 2d6. I'm waking everybody up. If people are asleep, they're now awake.
Basically.
13,
oh, you're
16,
that asshole at the fucking
20 damage.
Alright.
Because Misty Step was my bonus action.
I will say, the person you teleport behind and immediately hit, you immediately recognize this gentleman. It's kind of hard not to. This is the ASMR sort of fellow that kind of hired you for the fight pit.
Michael?
Yeah. Michael is here. And you've missed the first one, he leans out of the way, but you manage to sort of grace him with the second one, using the thunder damage as it explodes outwards. And he looks to you, and he just, like, shakes his head as he goes, it's so disappointing, Rypley. You were... Oh, sorry, he was Southern. So disappointing, Rypley. You were one of my favorites.
If only I had 2 bonus actions, because at that point I would rage, but I can't.
Yeah.
But I'm in front of the door, so have fun trying to get out.
Oh, he doesn't.
Can I close the door?
Michael, yeah. You can lock him in.
Yeah, Ripley's gonna not break eye contact, close the door, and lock it.
Alright.
Nice. Is that my cue, Mr. Teafling?
Yep, go ahead, so it's your turn.
Ramsey's door slowly but surely creaks open. Oh, there ain't no rest for the stage-bound. Curtains don't fall for free. I've got lines to memorize and a role to reprise, but these thieves don't care about me.
I want a wild magic surge. I'm using it now.
Alright, for sure. Go ahead, roll me that D100, please, Holly.
It's you know who I'm, yeah. That's a 72.
Shall I wait for the result, or shall I continue?
You become poisoned for the next 24 hours, so feel free to add that to your sheet.
Okay, I am poisoned for 24 hours.
It's actually really bad.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know what that... Can I continue my...
Yeah, continue your turn.
I know you take damage, but I don't know if you take disadvantage from anything.
Poison gives
I
you
have
disadvantage
on ability checks and attack rolls.
So everything.
It's
That's
bad.
awful.
That's
Sorry, please continue. I'm so sorry.
Absolutely. No, you're so
Ramsey
valid.
woke up with a stomach flu.
Oh god, Broadway feels it, but they keep going. Their face goes from blue to a little bit green, but they swallow it. The show must go on. I know I can't slow down. I can't miss my cue, though you know I wish I could. Oh no, there ain't no rest for the stage-bound till I wrap this scene for good. And I'm going to bonus action Fighting Spirit. That's going to be 10 HP, and that is going to even out my disadvantage into just flat rolls. As Broadway is going to make 2 attacks with a revolver. I'm going to say if Rypley is with Michael...
5? Yeah.
Yeah, so there are 5 people. I can be support. Yeah,
For some
I'm just going to
I thought his name was Mikola, and I'm like, no, that's Elden Ring.
No, you're so valid. Yeah, I'm going to shoot Michael. Not Michael. I'm going to shoot one of the others. No, sorry.
There are 5 tied up in a tree, and then there are 15 others just scattered around the apartment.
Oh my god. I'm just going to pick one. That's going to be D20 plus 12. That is a 19 to hit.
Are one of the ones who are tied?
You said there are 15 around the apartment.
Yeah, so you're shooting one of those ones?
Yeah.
19 would miss.
Oh. Okay. D20 plus 12. 29?
Hits.
Nice. Alright, that is going to be a hit with the revolver. 2d8 plus 6. That is going to be 20 points of damage.
Alright.
Alright, they still standing?
Yep. Even the guys who are tied up in the tree are still like squirming about, and they've taken the most amount of damage.
Broadway is like looking around in the dark. This is not good. I'm not gonna action surge. I don't think Broadway would. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Everybody roll for initiative.
This time.
Yes, DM.
This is very bad. I'm very.
It's really funny.
Oh god.
Soft 20.
I got a 7. Hey, we both rolled 3s though, so don't
Keep
worry.
the free Aspen, right? Can we just send them after Quinn?
He's not here. I don't. He's physically.
Quinn is the only person not here. Quinn survived this entire encounter by just not being.
If this ends up being a TPK, Quinn's the only survivor.
Oh right, I forgot. Oh, right. Thank you. Like, this is why he's mad.
I'm just saying, Quinn has their drugs. They realistically should be going.
Technically, they're in Andorra.
I'm scared, guys.
I don't remember Quinn agreeing to give them up and leave them there, not take them with.
If the drugs are still on your person, then...
No, Quinn was like weirdly attached to the drugs from the very start. Yeah, I say send him out.
You say weirdly, but we agreed to study them. Quinn wants to study them.
Yeah, and then they were going to study them, and Quinn denied giving them over.
Mm-hmm. Because there's only the raw stuff.
Like the entire time.
I mean, hey, y'all, do we have to be here? Can we just leave? Like, I don't want to be involved in whatever the fuck they're doing.
I've got to be honest, I think we're going to die. We should escape, yes.
Ramsey, what did you roll?
Ramsey in initiative?
Yes.
I'm trying to find
9.
It was a 9.
Alright, awesome. Thank you so much. Let's do descending quickly.
Listen,
the intruders are going to go first. Michael speaks up as she goes, "Listen, this doesn't need to be deadly. We are not here to pick a fight. We just want our supplies back since you, so graciously, went back on your end of the deal."
Talk to your employee. He's got the goods. He refused to give them up. He refused to let us study to see if they were safe. He refused to do anything.
Where is he
still
now?
has the equipment. Great question. When we find him, we'll gladly hand him over.
And is that a deal?
Yes. I'll
You
happily sign on
see
it.
he waves his hand, and the intruders who are like pulling out short swords, daggers, crossbows, or I guess they wouldn't be crossbows. They would literally just have guns. Let's be real. This is Samaria. They're immediately pointing at you guys. He waves, and they slowly lower them as he goes, "Men, enough." He'll look to you, Rypley, since you are there. He'll be like, "May I go approach your friend? Or are you going to stab me in the back?"
I think he's just staring at him like about to snap.
Hey, do you need... okay, now that we're friends, do you want me, like, undo your friends from the bind that they are in?
Leave them, I'll handle that.
They make up.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Since Rypley, since you did not agree to anything, he's going to, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please. As he just waves his hand over Rypley, and he's going to make his way towards Zareth.
Can I reroll that?
Yeah, you've got 69.
69.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm assuming if I add I'm assuming the inspiration's not gonna do anything.
No. Yeah.
No.
He uses, hold person is cast on you as you are unable to make any attack as he walks out of your range. You feel your muscles tense up, you are unable to move in that moment. He's like, he doesn't trust you that you're not going to stab him in the back. So he casts hold person on you and walks over to Zareth. And he holds out his hand to Zareth. Do we have a deal? That you'll hand over your ally, your friend, coworker, whatever term you wish to use for him and the goods. This is very expensive and precious material, and we're very protective over it. And I thought I could trust you to make a quick and simple delivery. I even gave you a free sample.
Yeah, you were very kind about it, and we do apologize.
I don't remember that. I remember you being very annoying about it, actually. You guys didn't seem like you wanted to do that very much.
We will make sure that Quinn returns the goods, sample, and all.
He holds out a hand to you, and you see the sort of yellowish sort of glow kind of over his palm. It almost looks like a sigil is placed within his palm. And he's going to hold his hand out to you, Zareth.
Wait, before... Okay.
It's very obvious that there's some sort of... Like, he's not hiding the magic that he's...
You want the goods and Quinn? Or just the goods?
And Quinn.
Like I said, we will make sure that Quinn returns the goods to you, sample and all.
Perfect. And your ally will be left in our care.
See, we kind of need him. As much as it pains me to truly say this, he is kind of important for the whole, shit we got going on. That's very important.
Yes, and I understand that you guys are adventurers or heroes or whatever you wish to call yourselves, but I have a business I need to run. And somebody needs to take the blame for what happened here. And if you guys, as a group, do not wish to take that blame and you wish to push it onto one person, then I will gladly take just one of you. Less records for me to keep. But I need a promise that you'll give him to me.
But what damage has exactly been done? We have the goods. They have not been distributed. The only thing that you have wasted is time.
Hey,
you are actively wasting my time currently.
Hey,
and in this city...
Hey, you wasted our time without having any of the documents ready.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize that those documents would be needed for a simple delivery job.
I
didn't know you would be so incompetent.
You did enlist a group of heroes. I don't know what you expect.
Heroes?
Question.
That's
okay.
certainly what you think you are.
So you're complaining because you make money, right? That's the main thing right now.
You're a local here. You know that time is money in this city.
Exactly, and that's why I know that money is something that we can all
How strong
agree.
does this man look, by the way?
Can I
much stronger than you?
Can I walk over to him?
I just want to size him up. I just want to know if a simple disintegrate is gonna get me to get my way.
No,
or
absolutely not. No way in hell.
No,
don't do it.
Disintegrate is not going to kill him in his current state. No.
Okay, so here's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, it's because what you need right now is some drugs to pedal do your thing to pay back the drugs that we took. I can make you some right now. And then I'm going to summon the extremely hallucinogenic mushrooms, and just make some in my hand.
Oh, you think some simple mushrooms are going to get you back for what you stole?
We haven't
What are you hoping for?
You don't know
more
what
militaristic drug. I'm guessing that's
Deluge
more
is
along the
not
lines of
just
what's
a
drafted.
drug; it is arcane magic itself. I gave you a box of pure magic.
You could have said that from the start. That would have been so much simpler. Instead, I thought it was a drug this whole time. That makes this so much easier.
You did
could have just
mention
said
that it was a drug.
It can be used as a drug, I suppose.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Well, I would have made this... Okay, we need to get that back from Quinn and make the delivery.
No.
That makes
no
no sense.
No. There's no delivery anymore. The 5 of you have been fired.
Yeah, it's fair.
My job now is to get rid of you. So the 5 of you are going to, well, politely leave this penthouse, and if you can, leave the city. Because if the Black Hand ever sees any of you again, I can't promise your safety here anymore.
Let me know when I can try to do another wisdom save.
Go ahead, do another one.
So it's either that, or the alternative being... We stay acquaintances and we put this on Quinn.
I suppose I can work that out.
He is the one that was being difficult.
Because I want to be evidently clear. I'm a native of the city. I'm born and raised. I want to keep a very positive relationship with you in this, as well as just keep my safety in the city as a whole. we're strong. I mean, and with, you know, the loose end taken care of. I just don't want this to be a negative relationship in any way. That's all.
For sure. I will give you, you know, roll a persuasion check. Let's see how much.
Okay. Persuasion, huh? Persuasion.
Holly.
Persuasion. I'm gonna just quick. I do technically have.
Magic.
I have an inspiration, but I don't know if that's. Can I use that? What's the inspiration exactly? Because I do have inspiration on my character sheet that I've held on to for a little while.
I'm pretty sure that's just like a 69 roll, but I'll let you use it. Just roll another d20. Go for it. If you want to use it, yeah.
All right, sick. It's one more. Fuck.
He goes, I'll give you 6 hours. If you're not back by 9 a.m., let's just say I will find my compensation elsewhere. I'll be sure to tell Zoe you say hi. He waves his hand, and the rest of the guards they put their weapons away. The ones who are still wrapped up in Tanglewort can't really get out.
I mean, he said he would deal with it, so I'm not gonna touch it because I mean, hey.
He's literally just gonna leave them there to struggle. And they slowly start filing out of the apartment, shoving past Rypley. Rypley, you feel free to make another wisdom saving throw. As they just start
hold on, I'm on a different page. Give me a sec. I'm gonna kill myself.
Jesus, that's really impressive.
Damn it! Okay.
I mean, do we want to keep the ones that are in the Tanglewood? We just got to put them in the bag, and then free soldiers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but also true. But secondarily, they could have a lot of information that we need. Thirdly, could I insight check as he said? Zoe says hi. By the way,
no, he will make sure that you say hi to Zoe, which implies that he's going to go see her next.
Yeah, great. All right, love that. So, all right, great, love that. All right. Hey, someone call Quinn.
This dude,
someone call Quinn.
I would love to, but I feel like he would throw his phone.
By the time the penthouse is evacuated and only the 5 dudes are left, and they're like bound, fully masks, and they're trying to struggle to get out of there.
I'm gonna start.
The whole person does fail. Ripley, you were set free.
What before Zareth puts? Can Ripley stop Zareth from doing that?
Yes, I will see. Because like the moment he's gone, you're free.
Ripley's gonna walk over to one of the people, and Ripley's gonna do something he hasn't done in a while, and extend the steel claws and grab one of them by their skull, digging the claws into them.
Yeah,
and then just pull them close to his face.
They can't really go anywhere, so it is a critical hit. Like it's an.
I'm not doing it to hurt them. I'm doing it. No, I'm not doing it to hurt them. I want to grab them by their head, slowly digging them in, and hold their face closer to mine, close to mine.
They immediately look terrified. You can see it in their eyes as they look up at you. It appears to be just a human gentleman.
You're going to give us all the information you know, or your head is going to be separated from your body and shoved up your ass.
Roll intimidation with advantage.
I can still make you work for us, even in that state, so I won't stop him.
Natural 20.
You see he just starts shaking his head rapidly, but he doesn't say anything. You could tell he's obviously scared of you, and at this point, you got the sense that if he he would tell you what he knows if he could. But he's like very rapidly shaking his head.
Can they not speak?
You kind of look at all of them. Do you want to pull down his mask?
Sure.
You pull down his mask.
Check the mouth.
He does not have a mouth.
Quinn pissed these people off, huh? Alright.
Well, you could always get them a pen and paper.
I could try something, actually. If you don't mind me experimenting on them.
Wait,
Immediately, like, that sound, this poor guy, like, all of them, they look terrified. These five people look terrified.
Could I go up to one of them and do
yeah.
a medicine check real quick?
For sure.
Oh, you know what? Realize Zeref's right.
Zeref's what?
Zeref's not in disguise right now.
Oh, yeah. No, they look terrified. But they also...
Yeah, I was also curious if it looked like it was magically, like, removed, or if it was, like, burnt over or something.
No, it looks like it was... burnt over? No, it looks like it's, like, magically removed. Like
20.
Where a mouth...
Do they have a question? Do they have a jaw?
Yes.
So they have basically everything that they... can I, like... Because they're held still, I can just touch them. Can I feel... Do they have teeth and, like, muscles?
Yeah, touching their jaw. Like, yeah, they have muscles. They have... You can feel, like, kind of pressing on their face. You can feel their teeth. They have a mouth, but there's no lips. There's no tongue. They don't make any noise.
Oh, they don't have a tongue. Well, we don't know if they have a tongue yet.
Oh, well, you can kind of feel it when you, like, touch them underneath your jaw. Like, if you, like, push your thumb underneath your jaw, you can kind of feel, like, where your tongue would be.
Mm-hmm.
The bottom of their jaw is, like, hollower than normal. Like, where your tongue would normally sit. They're missing not only their mouth, but they're
with a 28 medicine check, could I do something?
Yeah, for sure.
I would like to take out my dagger, and I would like to just cut open their mouth. Because it's just sealed on the front. So
like a fucking pumpkin.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, just cut open, and you open, and then you just... But when you cut it open, you do see that they're missing a tongue. And when you cut it open, go ahead, just roll me dagger damage, because this guy's going to take damage. It's going to hurt. And he does bleed actively, like, all over your hand as you cut this open.
I'm using the cold dagger to try to chill.
Fair enough. But you will, I will say, with that same medicine check, it does look like their tongues have been cut out. Like, you can see a bit of a tongue in the far back, but it looks like it's been cut out and physically removed.
I would, so that is 7 piercing and 2 cold. I would like to...
As you cut open the space, he does start to, like, scream in a way.
Oh, so he has a voice box. Great, that's good to know.
Yeah, he does start, like, he makes
I was going to do something a little less horrifying than that, but,
you could have just typed paper, pen. What's wrong with all of you?
Can I try to create a fake tongue using plant matter and then attach it?
I'm just going to try this one over here. Can I grab another one that's tied up?
I'll need a Brewcraft and a medicine check. I need both of them. Yes, you can walk over to another one.
Cool. I yank off the mask, and I'm just gonna polymorph him so he has a mouth.
I don't think you can polymorph into other humanoid creatures.
Right.
So polymorph doesn't work like that.
So it's a 20 medicine and a 14 for the Druidcraft.
You make something that looks like a tongue out of plants, and kind of try to stick it back into his face and into his system.
It won't grow.
Yeah, it won't grow, and his body, like, he seems to actively be pulling away from you. Like, whatever you're doing, you are terrifying this man. He is yelling and in, like, this pained, like, garbled, like, almost sounds like he's, like spitting up blood.
Hey, can you shut up for 5 seconds? I cast Pud's Piece from Pain. Okay, I'm trying to work here.
He's still screaming. This is a he's not in pain anymore, but he's terrified. But yeah, sorry,
I'll
sadly,
just
polymorph
look
doesn't
for
work
a
like
way
that
into
for
the-
Zareth.
I'm just gonna look for a way into the nervous system, and while he's doing that.
Zareth, what are you trying to do? Polymorph doesn't work like that unless you want to try something else.
There's one other thing I could try. So the thing with Avatar is it just makes it like it replicates your physical form, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't really transfer over any like magic that's been done to the person.
I will say this is part magic and part physical. Like, they don't have tongues, so if you were to avatar him, he would still be an avatar without a tongue.
Yeah, because it follows their genetic code. Okay.
I kind of play it as, like, depending on the time that the blood...
Because if they were born without a tongue, that would be one thing, but...
But, I mean, it was the same way, like, if you, like, when you cloned Kid after he lost his arm, his clone also didn't have an arm.
I thought that was because of Raven Queen stuff.
But it's like, you're cloning them as they were.
Yeah, you're cloning them as he is in this moment.
Could... fuck, no, but no. Because I could get information out of him, but, like... sorry, I'm thinking more.
Would you like to try to pull one?
I'm trying to think moral implications.
And pen?
I'm trying to think moral implications.
Yes,
I mean, hey, they're... If you try to intimidate them, they see what can happen if they don't talk, at least.
Yeah. Oh, no. All 5 of them are terrified at this point.
I think I did enough work. I think I did enough to the one guy for them to be scared.
All of them are terrified.
I have one more idea. Okay, I'm gonna turn to Rypley and ask him to knock my guy out.
I'm gonna grab him by the back of the head and firmly place his face in my knee.
Sure, yeah. Roll damage, please.
That's just unarmed.
Yeah.
You are all
What is
so
your
If you're still awake, I'll keep going.
What's your unarmed damage?
6.
6. He's still awake. He'll take more than
I'm just
one
gonna
hit.
keep doing it. I'm just gonna keep kneeing him in the face until he's knocked out.
His nose is bloody now. He looks dazed, and then eventually he passes out.
I'll be real. I thought that you putting him out would be less painful
These
than
guys
putting
are-
him out, but I'm
these-
starting to wonder if that was the right decision.
These guys are tanky as hell. Let's be real. These guys...
Ripley's gonna look at Sarah. Let's be honest, if they work for a scumfuck like that, they completely deserve what they're getting.
That is true. We wouldn't be in this situation if Quinn wasn't being as difficult as he was.
I feel like you're not very understanding with each other. You know what I mean? I'm going
We
to take
have
a
the
moment.
mob on us. Are we supposed to be understanding?
I think you get yourselves into these situations, to be honest. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to take my friend here. Gonna go get some paper. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Could I attempt something while he's getting paper?
Oh God.
We're gonna. You've already attempted something and it didn't work. I want to give Jegg a chance before.
Good
we move
point.
on.
Good point. Good
So,
point. I'll go into the next
you get pen and paper. You set it down in front of one of the ones that has not been tortured or knocked out yet.
All right.
And you set it in front. You pry his hands free from the tangle wart, and he does pick up the pen. His hands trembling.
No, I completely understand. It is okay. Listen, do what you can. I'm not going to do anything to you. These people are crazy. They're crazy. It's okay. I've got you.
Roll a persuasion check. Feel free to use the stats of your lovely leg.
I'm not gonna do anything to Ripley. I will.
Ripley cracks Knuckles in the back.
Lovely. My leg doesn't have any stats, unfortunately.
I thought you made another character sheet.
You want me to use that sheet?
Yeah. That one has a higher charisma, doesn't it?
What's that called?
Okay.
I thought that was the sheet you use while you use Broadway.
No, usually I just use Ramsey's, but I will use Broadway. Thank you. Sure. Ooh. Okay. All right. Now, of course, I still would have. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a persuasion check.
Mhm.
Lovely, lovely. I am going to use my 1d20 today since I would have the disadvantage because of the poison. So, my first roll is a nat 1, but I'm canceling that out because I'm using the 1d20.
Oh,
So-
buddy! This guy's so scared. He's so scared in this moment. He's terrified.
So it's a nat 1, obviously, no matter what. I
Yeah.
just wanted to see what it would have been.
That's so funny.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh.
This guy is trembling, and you're like, "Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you." And he starts shaking more as he glances over your shoulder, and Ripley's just standing there, and then he's like shaking.
Anything on the other do.
But he picks up the paper, and he kind of looks to you as like, "Okay, what do you want to know?" Like, kind of like he's giving you that look, you know?
Okay. So, Zareth, would you please step over here?
Oh, yes.
Yes. You can ask
He
any
looks at
question.
Seraph and shakes. Trembling.
Feel free to. I think our friend needs some
Well,
a prompt if you could be so kind. Thank you.
Yes. If you could be so kind as to provide us with some information that we may need. Just anything about your organization, really.
For example,
Jotting things down that you think might be useful.
right? Like
As we are now enemies of your organization. Assuming you want to live.
Okay.
He does.
You
kinda
could probably
take-
stop
he
beating
takes-
that man now, Ripley.
He takes the Ripley. You want what he's having? That's what's happening in the corner.
God.
I'm sorry to put that on you, but that's what I see.
I
Anyway,
mean, what, the second he was like, he's knocked out, Ripley stopped.
yeah, you're not over. You know,
I was just gonna enter the dude's dreams. I just needed him to be asleep, and
He's asleep.
Yeah, he's asleep now. There's all stars twirling around his head, cartoon style. Yeah, but this guy, he does take the pad of paper and the pen, and he does write something down. And
Is that fucked up?
he writes one sentence. The mob doesn't take prisoners. It takes soldiers.
What we think. So you're not here willingly, are you?
Quickly shakes his head.
Well, that explains the cut out tongues and the fused together mouth.
Oh, alright.
Okay, so we should probably stop beating up on you. Apologies.
Nods.
Didn't realize that you were not here willingly.
Let me try something real quick. Oh, Holly's just in the corner, just like doing stuff. But could. Okay, this sounds. Okay. I know how this sounds, but I want to try something real quick.
I hate this. I will say he will write one more thing down.
I have a wife and family, please stop.
Basically. No, he writes, we still bleed.
Ripley looks at his knee, looks back up. Yeah, I can
but-
kind of see that.
Yeah, we gathered that.
Those who, how would I write this down? He who runs off the delusion does not.
Oh, but the delusion. Is that the code word for the drug you guys are pushing?
Nods.
Oh, I think we actually already knew that.
He'll like
You
kind of
might
he'll like write
have-
like the word delusion and then like an arrow and then deluge, which is the short term for delusion. And he goes, tries to.
Makes sense,
Um,
makes sense.
So you make it rain.
Then he draws like a pair of
We can make
wings.
something a little similar.
He draws like a pair of wings and then like does like a big circle with like an X on it. And then he does like an arrow pointing to the wings and then he just writes delusional.
So can I try?
Angel. Are we dealing with a celestial? That could be unfortunate.
He nods.
Ripley, are you?
Well,
safe?
two guesses as to who it is. It's
Are you
either
safe?
Zoe or it's the gentleman that just left.
Probably that one.
Zoe's the name of my grandma, right?
Zoe is the name of your grandmother.
Okay, good. So in that case, then morals, I don't give a shit. Can I try something, Caleb?
Mm-hmm.
I know I'll have to do a druidcraft check with this. Can I take the zombie fungus that I have?
The one that created my cell?
Yeah, the one that's the zombie fungus that both created my cell and also is the one I use on corpses as per the druid. Yeah. I want to. I'm gonna have it go through and then try to. So I'm gonna have him breathe in a bunch, and then I'm gonna try to druidcraft to go through the nasal cavity to the brain, and I want to attempt to cast Animate Dead on a living person. Or is that fucked up? Is that too much?
I don't think you could do that. I think you'll have to. I think you're able to infect him with it, but the fungus will not take effect until the body dies. And
okay.
So
right.
you could speed up that process, or you could let the fungi slowly kill him, which will take probably a couple of hours.
I was okay. My bit was around the because if it just went around the brain, then it could just control it at will with electrical signals.
And that's how the zombie fungi works.
But I just can't do it.
Yeah, like it needs, but what it does is the only way it controls the brain is like when the brain is dead. It pilots basically the dead brain, right?
Mm-hmm.
So while the brain is active and actively sending signals throughout the body, like the guy.
So could I do this in a way where I just like druidcraft it so then it casts Animate Dead and kills him. So I want him, so basically it will kill him and then. Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it. Actually, never mind.
Well, do you want to kill? If you want to kill this guy, then we can kill this guy. Like,
no, don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just telling you, if you want to kill this guy, we can kill him.
Obviously. I don't need you to tell me that. No, it's fine.
All right. So.
I'm kind of glad that I couldn't do that.
This is the information you get.
Okay, so we are dealing with enigma.
He shakes his head.
Right. Oh, if I could get my hands on some of that... What is it, flame poppies? I can make something that we can at least fight back with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fortunately, they seem to be non-existent. So...
Can I make a nature check to see if I know what those are?
Sure. This guy does start scribbling down on his paper. As he goes, that he just writes down the words, he just writes down true celestial. The angel.
Okay, so I'm going to need something anti-angel. I don't know many of these.
Flame poppies are, what are flame poppies again?
They're the ingredient Zareth needs for the nectar serum.
Right.
It's the one that grows around like volcanic activity.
Right. Holly, you've heard of them before, but you could swear that they're probably extinct or extremely rare. You've never come across with one.
Uh-huh.
Especially you've never been near a volcano.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
It used to be so common.
Yeah, that's when volcanoes used to be common.
Hmm.
But you guys have 6 hours to locate the deluge and Quinn and return him and the deluge back to Michael.
Right.
Or else
so where was the last place we saw Quinn? Because I'm pretty sure I was told out of my mind, so I went through the portal into the thing.
As to where Quinn is.
Is he still at the... Holly immediately will look to see if everyone is ready.
Yep.
I'll be fully real, I seriously doubt he's there.
I don't know, but I want to make sure he doesn't touch anything. Holly will touch it. We'll touch the tree in the center of the thing and open up a portal to the observatory.
Mm-hmm. Quinn.
Okay, everybody out.
All right.
Okay.
You guys shuffle back into the observatory.
Sure, we're gonna leave them here.
Yeah, you just leave them there.
Who cares? They've seen enough.
Goodbye, my sweet one. I'm so sorry.
You guys shuffle
I'll wait for
through
the other.
and out of the tree, and Quinn's body is there. Quinn
Oh
is,
no, he's a
like-
corpse!
No, Quinn is like dead asleep, but he's almost asleep in like a meditative state. Like it is,
Oh.
it is a very deep, deep sleep.
Ripley's gonna look at Quinn's like, well, I
Hey,
guess
you-
he's dead. That's
Hey,
you know what?
unfortunate.
I honestly thought he would be with you know.
I
I mean, hey, God, on the
I-
bright side, is anyone hungry?
No!
No, don't you dare.
No,
Okay.
please.
Secondly, first, someone search his pockets.
Oh, well, I mean, okay.
I mean, that's what we're here for, ain't it?
Well, could just deliver him body and all.
Yeah.
Quinn, you are in Fate's domain currently. Whatever the two of you are getting up to, cuddling or whatever, you're there. You feel yourself there. But suddenly, Fate looks very concerned. As like the two of you are together. And kind of quickly pushes off of you, Quinn.
Matter.
Fate just goes, "You need to go. Right now." And you find yourself slowly waking up, and your friends are discussing this around you.
I'm
But
just
you
saying,
did not
he's
hear-
not. He's dead. It's not that bad if we eat him.
Hey, he's
Oh,
not.
no,
he-
no.
he's not-
It won't taste good.
Oh, he says who?
That is not the problem. That is okay.
Sorry, it wouldn't taste good. Who's dead?
You wouldn't,
Oh, you're
you
not
wouldn't
dead.
taste good.
Oh.
Oh! Well, I don't
Welcome
think
back
you
to
taste
Land.
good because
This is awkward.
the guilt. The guilt would make you taste bad. Hello, Quinn. It's me, Broadway. We're friends.
Can someone punch it out of him again?
No, wait! Wait,
That
I
was
want to
my
have
time.
an episode, please!
No, actually, no, we're here for you.
Oh, that's right. I'm the new bard, Quinn. That's a joke.
Don't say that.
You stay out of this right now.
You should please don't talk. It's worse for everyone.
Okay.
It's okay. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
Which one of the two of you wants to calmly explain it before I do something bad?
You have the stuff that we need. That we're supposed to make the delivery on. Could I have it? We need to get it back. Like I don't think you understand. The people you're messing with, they're threatening my grandma. I don't think you fucking understand. All right? Where is it?
Oh, is there another option to
No,
dealing
there,
problems?
No,
there's
that's-
literally, this is life or death, and your life is also on the line.
This is the mob. This isn't some, like, little fucking backyard club that's gonna, like, give you a slap on the wrist. No. There are consequences to actions, please. Where is it? If you at least do that, we might be able to help you out of the scenario a little bit, alright? We're trying to help. Please just tell us and just give it to us.
Why can't I just deliver it myself? I mean, with you, of course, but
No, by all means, deliver it yourself. Absolutely.
I mean, you could.
I mean,
They will kill you.
All right, no, I'll be the
Who was?
rash one. They want to kill you. They want you dead.
They want to turn him into a mindless soldier. That's what it looked like. Use your mouth shut.
Could be worse. Hey, could be worse.
Okay.
Honest to God, could be worse.
you couldn't have started with that?
Well, to be fair, it's your stubbornness that got us in this situation in the first place.
Oh, you're not one to talk. Never mind. I'm not supposed to talk if I want to live.
No, you can talk.
Probably
Okay.
a good idea.
Well, I do feel that you all don't always compromise so much. And I think it's fair that Quinn would want to research it this time. I mean, you two always do the researching. You and Holly. It's very cute. It's a very good dynamic. You have good chemistry.
Hey, I don't give a shit about that. That is a separate issue from the one that we do not have time to research it because it was a time delivery and we failed. Like, that's a big... Oh, fuck, we should have done that. Okay.
Remember, I was the one who was for delivering it.
Yeah, I know. We gotta fucking... I wanted a chance to actually look at this place for... How many hours we got left?
Assuming we've wasted up to 1 hour, so 5.
Have we really? Time is very strange.
Well, we did spend a good portion of it beating on those innocent...
Yes, you did. You did. They're terrifying, Quinn.
If you turn the drug over, your grandma's safe, but if I turn it over, I'm dead.
No, it has to be you or Grandma dies. So do we.
Someone has to die for this. And trust me when we say, I don't think violence is an option this time. We can't just fight our way through that. I mean, maybe we could, but that's a risk that my grandma then gets caught up in, and I do not take that risk. Hence,
a chance we might be able to revive. But it's assuming we.
I die, or your grandma dies, or we all die.
Yeah, that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're here because I feel like the best way to even have a chance of smoothing anything over is if we have the delivery, the package. So please, can we? Do you mind if I just see that?
I wish you had been able to tell me while I was still resting. Made it easier for me to solve this.
Yeah. I mean, wait. What do you mean? Tell you when you're resting? That's not how. Do you sleep different?
No, I'm aware it's not how it works.
Hey, worst case.
No, I can guess what he means.
Worst case scenario. Sorry, let me show you. I have actually a solution, perchance. I need. I need some bit of you, like a bit of flesh, like a good, maybe hand, finger, something like that, toe even I'll take. 'Cause I know it's not the best, but, as long as I am touching a dead humanoid or a piece, it needs to be a piece, so that's why I'm talking like a finger or a toe, and then I cast reincarnate on that, you'll become an adult that looks completely different, and so you will be scot-free. All I'm saying,
Look.
that's a good deal.
I mean,
only downside, you might end up a bit ugly, but let's roll the cards. Sometimes.
I mean, pardon me.
I mean, that's better than death.
True, but giving up that face card, I would. Ooh.
Yeah, bitches ain't your life on the line, is it?
True.
Mm-hmm. I want to get you out of this. It's just,
We don't have as many.
We don't have any options.
Is there a magic store we could get to prior to meeting this group?
Or by the mob?
Not in the city at all. Okay, how about this? Wait. What do you need? Sorry, say it again.
Roll.
Okay, you're yeah.
You're so
move-
you're
yeah,
you're-
you need to
not
fix your
hearing
microphone. We can't hear you.
Mike doing shit.
No, it's just very
I
quiet.
heard
and, like,
scroll. I mean, it was scroll though. A scroll.
Hey.
Scroll.
Can I? Hey, I don't mean to be like.
Still
I don't mean to call. I don't mean to call.
scroll.
Yeah, there obviously there's no scroll in my grandpa's workshop that we're sitting in currently.
I'm sorry, what kind of scroll do you need? God, this scroll.
We also got a Scraps Wizard. Yeah, that's true. I don't think Avatar would work. I'm dead ass. No.
No,
Is
I'm
it-
pretty sure he'd see through it. I'll be fully real.
Yeah. Quinn.
And I'm not willing to spend anything
Avatar wasn't
more
my
expensive than
plan.
that.
Can I get a finger? Like we're okay. Worst case scenario. We got the finger. All right.
What
You
is
need
your
both-
plan
You
exactly?
need both pinkies. What is your plan?
My plan was feign death.
Oh.
And then worst
I'm
case
not
scenario.
sure that that's going to work either.
No. Well,
Did I
worst
mention
case,
that we are dealing with a celestial?
we are
Well,
dealing with celestial. Worst case scenario, if that doesn't work, I take your finger right here and now.
I mean,
Do you
I
think
don't
they're
think-
going to want to actually physically see you dead?
Yeah, they're gonna kill you. It's gonna be
we
a
do
refresh.
have the resources to bring you back.
Yeah, and because I'm not gonna be able to touch your corpse because I'm gonna be honest. What they're gonna do to your corpse, it's not gonna be pretty. You might experience some terrible things. I'm so sorry. Worst case, but you can feign death, and then if that doesn't work, then
bad.
we have the finger. That's why I'm telling you. Do you want it to be a toe? I can take a toe. I'll take a toe.
May I
Worst
cut
case
in?
scenario, we can attach it after.
No, sorry. I think there might be something wrong with this, though. Isn't their whole thing they don't take prisoners, they take soldiers? Are we sure they're gonna want to kill Quinn?
They probably won't, but
Let's make
if
sure you have
we
something to
play
kill
our
yourself
cards
with. Huh?
right, and we just give him what's the word? Nightgale berry? Is that it?
I could whip up
We
enough to
killed-
kill it.
Oh, okay.
Because at this point, we're not faking a death. We're just doing a death. Hey, so Quinn, because feign death scroll, that's a good idea. We can keep that as like numero
First,
plan.
back up is with this, and if we have a body part, then we can just resurrect you elsewhere. They continue to think you're dead. We carry on and never go back to Zamira.
Can I point over at a wall and grow like a little, grow a bunch of glow lichen, and I'll point. Hey, look over there! Look at that! And I'm standing next to Quinn.
Okay.
When do you
And
look?
Broadway's
When
gonna
do you
go look
look?
at the glow.
It's because it.
Something on my sheet. There it is.
Look! Oh, it's changing color. I changed it to blue, because.
Wow.
Look, it's pretty. I'm trying to make it. Well, I'm trying to make it your shade. Is that the color that's yours, Quinn? I'm waiting for Quinn to look. I'm trying to do the thing at doctor's offices where they distract the child when they take a shot. Except I'm cutting off a finger.
Think of a solution that doesn't require the removal of something instrumental to my craft.
Yeah, so I'll take a
We
toe.
can reattach it after.
I'll take a
I'm
toe.
sorry. Did you have another option in case
Wait.
feign death doesn't work? I would like to remind you, we're dealing with a celestial.
I have a question. How are your toes important to your work? Actually, I don't actually want an answer to that question now that I asked it. Come on.
Responsive
You can think about it for a
movements.
second.
It's gonna be fine. It's either this or death, okay?
Does a piece of horn
Well, it's
or
either this or feign death.
Well, quick thing. Sorry.
Well, it's
no
that,
longer
it ain't
looking,
that and this.
no longer looking
Okay,
at the
feign
glow.
death you can still be seen through.
Quick question. Define piece of a dead humanoid, because you have horns, you have fingernails, you have hair. Hair? Does that count?
Touching my hair.
Oh, okay. Well, this is just...
You are.
I understand.
You are making this infuriating. Do you want me to cut one of my fingers off? As like a... in solidarity or something? You're making this... Sorry, it's... Please.
Are you trying to
Let-
be difficult?
Let me help you, please. I turned British. I was so mad I turned British. Holly's... what the fuck happened? I think I
Please,
was there
just
for a second.
accent.
No, I didn't. What you're talking about?
Oh my
Please,
god.
let me just take like a toe.
Iconic.
Literally, you won't
I-
notice.
Can we...
So if we run out of
Are you-
time, honestly,
Are you gonna sit
I
here
just
earning
want
Okay.
an urn for
Okay.
the next 5 hours of your life?
I have ideas
Mm-hmm.
that don't require even considering removing limb.
I don't.
because they
No.
are-
I don't think you understand. If you, this is like a backup.
You can try feigning death.
Like you can try all
If
you
the
want. You can do
Celestial
whatever.
sees through it, you are fucked though.
Yeah, you're dead. In which case, we got you. So this is like a worst case scenario. You know, this is. Please let me just take just like a fucking anything.
I think it would even work if you had a lock.
You want to be vain about it? Fine. End up as a sword.
Why don't we listen?
You don't even need like a body part. If you have like a lock of Quinn's hair, it'll work.
We said that.
Denied
He said.
hair.
He denied the hair.
No.
Oh,
God, whatever God you are speaking, not touching my fucking hair.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying,
over
hair grows back.
Can I take a
How's
swing
Joe?
at can I take a swing at Quinn's foot with my dagger? Real quick?
Wait. He said he has other ideas. Above table, he said he has
Hey,
other ideas.
Holly, can I see your medical kit for a second?
Okay.
Well, Quinn,
Give me
what
this.
is, Quinn, what is your
Okay.
plan? Everybody's talking.
Thank
What is
you,
Quinn's
God.
fault?
Holly, you have a familiar, correct?
Yeah. Gotta
You can
resummon
do
it.
all of those
It died.
normal familiar things, see from the familiar, cast touch spells through your familiar.
Yeah.
Wonderful. You are going to be casting Feign Life on me. With the scroll, of course.
Again,
You want my snake to use a scroll?
Celestial.
I want you to use a scroll because
Yeah, okay.
technically you would be able to then use the touch to counter the spell, to end it early, through your snake.
I will say problem with that.
No.
Game wise, scroll that wouldn't work with a scroll because snakes
Yeah,
can't read
scrolls.
scrolls. Using a scroll is a different action. Ivy's able to cast touch-based spells that are on Holly's spell list. If Feign Death is not on Holly's spell list,
Give me a second.
yeah, if Holly can get that spell on her spell list, it works. But if it's not on Holly's spell list, then that is not a spell that Ivy can cast.
What
Okay,
level
yeah.
spell is it? Feign Death? Oh yeah, I can get that.
Alright. You have time to sit down. It will take
Okay.
to change spells. Like you have the time.
Quinn, I will do this for you. If you give me a party, just a piece of whatever.
I feel like you might be missing the point that my
I think
plan
you're kind
does
of
not.
misunderstanding the point of the only way out of this is for them to have a body.
They would have a body with Feign Death.
Yeah, your body in a different location, surrounded by them, and when the spell ends, boom, you're a soldier. With Regenerate, or what Holly is
Reincarnate.
looking to do, we can just reincarnate you where we are with the body part. And
I'm
they
sick of this
continue to
yapping.
hold on to the old body.
I'm sick of this yapping.
Okay,
Thoughts?
listen to my entire plan.
Okay.
We
Remember.
feign death. They
Mhm.
dragged me off. My familiar can keep me safe while you use your familiar to end feign death. I can use teleportation spells to get the fuck out of there before they can do anything about it.
Okay, but then they know you teleported off.
Can
You
okay.
think you're going to be left alone for an extended period of time?
I understand
That's
that.
a very
but-
large risk to take.
I understand that, but if you get caught at any point during any of this, I'm telling you right now, I'm not helping you. The help that I can provide, that I'm comfortable providing, is one, you give me a piece of your body, like, piece of your whatever, Secondly, then maybe I'll consider. I mean, I couldn't even. Why can't you cast any death on yourself? Because I'm gonna be honest.
Be able to end it early. Or
'Cause-
see around me to know when I'm alone. If they leave me somewhere, that is the prime opportunity.
That's assuming they're going to leave you alone, Quinn. That's a very big if.
That's actually, yeah. No, this is my ultimatum. Give me a part of your body, or I'm not helping. Boom. All right. Simple as that.
Fine, don't help.
Lock of hair, Quinn.
All right.
We
Perfect.
can reattach it.
Ramsey, do you have a vial of Quinn's blood?
It needs to be.
Actually, Holy,
No, it can't work
you
like
have
that
a
because
syringe.
it needs to be from the body at least 10 days before the death. Like it
Okay,
not at
so
least,
would,
but
like,
it
a syringe of
So
blood work?
if they take a little bit of Quinn's blood today, then
that'll work. Yes, because that's within the 10-day
Okay.
time limit.
is that
Yeah,
on the table?
Can I just borrow one of your syringes?
Holly's gonna. After this, Holly's gonna look around the actual workshop that the place we came here for, instead of this yapping conversation, this argument.
Sorry, who were you asking for a syringe from?
Holly, who has the medical kit.
Holly will give it to you. Holly just passes it. No questions asked.
Cool. I stick Quinn and I draw blood.
You know, a little warning would have been nice.
Apologies. But I would rather we have a safety net so that we can get you back, rather than arguing about it much longer.
Well, if that were to work, you could have suggested blood earlier instead of disfiguring me by removing a finger or toe, which are crucial.
Well, we don't know how stable just a vial of blood is, which is why I had to take a good bit of it. A finger, lock of hair, it has more DNA and it makes the spell a little bit more stable, but this is better than nothing. And he will put the syringe in his bag of holding.
Alright. Add Quinn's blood to your inventory.
And we've got that, so feign death fails, and any of that. I think I still want to develop something so you can finish the job. I feel like that would be a better fate than ending up as whatever they have in store for you. It's gonna take me a second to develop something that is painless and quick. So I'm gonna get started on that. I think you should think in detail of what you're planning to do. I'll come up with a... And Zaref's gonna go off, set up his alchemy kit, and start developing basically an insta-kill drug.
Okay.
Suicide.
So with the 5 hours you have remaining, you're gonna try to make a cyanide pill.
During this time. Oh wait, no, go. I want.
Just go ahead and roll a. What would this be? A roll with your alchemist supplies? Because you can.
It's usually Arcana.
Arcana. Go ahead, roll an Arcana check then. Holly, what is everybody else doing in this moment? Because you're all here.
I am going to, because I do want to show everyone this. I'm going to pull out the pocket watch and go to the entry on the tower itself. And then I want to...
24.
God. And then I just want to rewatch it and go through it, and I don't care if anyone watches with me. I am...
Ripley will go with Holly, not before. Just like giving it a look to Quinn and then going off to see what Holly is doing.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I need to get unless Holly is willing to cast Feign Death. I need a scroll.
Quinn, just to double check, your wisdom teeth never came in, right? You have space at the back of your teeth? Yes or no?
No, but I'm sure I can work something out.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, new plan then.
All right. A bit. Who wants to go first? I guess we're kind of in this weird time limbo where you guys could just, if you guys are not going to go back, immediately, which obviously is, you know, you guys got stuff you got to do. We'll just kind of do whatever first. Holly, you're rewatching the thing. The sort of the photo in the pocket watch of the tower.
Yes. I'll rewind it all the way to the beginning.
One thing to notice in the image, and whenever this was taken, there is like it's not snowing when your grandpa is here. It's green. There's some wildflowers growing in kind of like a light. Almost looks like this is built like in a light plateau. There's like some tall grass, some flowers, in the ground. And he repeats the same thing last time you watched it. I don't remember exactly how I said it last time. I'm trying to remember his voice. I don't. Apologies. It's been a while, so if it's not the same.
Worry, you know?
Yeah.
Time is constantly in flux, Caleb. It's okay.
He kind of explains as he goes, well, Holly, this is what's known as the first Starpoint Tower. Please, when you see this, go check up on it for me if you can. You may not know this, but this is where I first met you when you were just barely an idea.
Pause.
What?
Rewind a bit. Play that part again.
This is where he met you when you were barely an idea.
I know. Holly just in character does that and like goes back and re-listens to that part again real quick.
This was where he met your mother. Please be careful around wizards. They might use this for more unsavory purposes.
I saw that as Aerith. I mean, I'm playing this out loud so everyone can hear it.
Yeah, all of you hear this. He
Sorry, what was that about wizards?
Just stay over there. Don't keep doing whatever you're doing. Don't touch anything. You're good.
I wasn't planning on it.
I will say at the very end of this clip, this video, that you've produced with the pocket watch, you do see the front door of the Starpoint Tower open a little bit, as if someone was there with him whenever he took this image, whenever he recorded this. And that was something you didn't notice on your first watch. The door opens a little bit. In fact, it plays longer than the first time you watched it. It stopped before this door opened, but you watch as the door opens. And a young woman pokes her head out. And she kind of looks a bit puzzled. You see she opens her mouth to say something, but you can't hear what she says.
What does she look like?
A lot like you. Dark skin and dark curly hair pulled back in like kind of like a messy braid that kind of goes down her head and over her shoulder. Her skin is patchy, but not like yours where it's scattered. Hers almost looks like it was meant to be that way, and she's got these bright green eyes. The patches on her skin that are lighter almost go upwards. They almost look like flowers as they curl up her arms. She's wearing very simple, like a tunic, and like from what you can see, like a tunic and a skirt. She looks more confused out of anything as she just speaks but when you hear her, it kind of just sounds like this sort of like this quiet like jingle of like I guess the sound I'm thinking of is like those like what is the word I'm thinking of?
Okay, describe.
You know when there's like
Wind chimes?
Wind chimes. That's what I'm thinking. Wind chimes. I was gonna say wind bells. No, wind chimes. Kind of sounds like very distant wind chimes. You can't hear what she says, but you hear your grandfather's laugh as he says, "I'll be right there," and then it ends.
Sick. From there, I'm gonna go look for the core of the place.
You kind of walk to the center.
Mm-hmm.
The center of the room. By the way, there is what you can see. There's only 2 floors. There's the bottom floor with the stone flooring and the walls that are covered in different kinds of constellations that kind of spiral up the walls. The walls are painted like a very dark blue, but it seems to be chipped, especially around towards the bottom where you can see the paint is peeling up. And there's like maps of constellations, as if like this was used to actively map the night sky. And they painted the constellations on the walls, almost accurate to where they would be, and what they looked like whenever this happened. Then there's a small wooden staircase that goes up to the 2nd floor, where you can see this sort of wooden balcony that attaches to the sort of the end of the telescope, which you can see looks directly out of the observatory. Up there is a small desk, which looks fairly clean, as well as some chairs. There is a small notebook. There is a small notebook up there, as well as like a quill and some ink. And that's about it. And on the bottom floor, there's the statue of a scholar of some kind, with the face clean cut straight off.
All right. I'll go to the core and
There's no core.
I was always imagining it as okay. And
like what do you mean by core?
like almost the central heart, the thing that is because I remember him saying something about cleaning it off and making sure that it was running properly.
There's nothing like that. There's no piece of machinery or nothing that appears inherently magical in this room.
I'll check out the desk, and I will I'll invite everyone to like, hey, do you guys mind? I know Zareth, you're busy, but you can still eyeball around, I guess. Does someone mind helping me explore this place a little bit, see what you can find?
Yeah, I can have nothing better to do right now.
Thanks. I am just one person.
Investigation checks with advantage if Rypley wants to give advantage or Fallen wants to give advantage to Rypley.
I'm giving
Plus
advantage.
0.
Oh, we both plus 0, and am I?
Yeah, we both have 0 intelligence.
I love our wisdom team.
God.
Investigation. That's a 2. This is desk. This is a desk.
Desk. Smack, smack, smack.
11.
Pat, pat. Make perception checks.
Yeah,
For the love of God, both of you make perception checks. I'm ignoring that.
I was gonna say I could do another. I could do another inspiration.
I'm
glance up and use like I don't know, like a passive thing
It's a
and point
14.
something out to them.
Come on.
I feel bad.
14.
14.
All right, it's fine. That's better at least. No, what I basically said.
Okay, I'll use one of them as an inspiration.
My passive investigation.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, can I look up and use like a?
Sure. Investigations, Zareth, please.
Please, smart one, please. I feel like Holly probably sat down in
Ramsey,
like the big bear.
Quinn, if you also want to make investigation checks, feel free to.
Oh, it's not one. Never mind.
Hey, you're working on something. You're working.
Oh
you
God.
are working on
This
making
is
cyanide.
Passive investigation, which is a 19.
No, this would have to be.
This is incredible.
We're doing
The highest we got is a 14. Like, if we all.
It's a no, it's a 15.
Oh, thank
It is a
God.
14. It is a 14.
It's a 14.
to me.
God.
Quinn, do you
No,
want
I
to
use
make
it
a
as
perception
a
check?
Save your ass.
I got disadvantage.
Quinn, do you want to make
I
a
want to make an
perception check?
investigation check.
You got
Here's
15.
the thing is, I'm a little torn on it because Quinn is trying to figure out how to get a scroll of fiend death and how to put all of the pieces he
Give me a
has together.
second. I forgot this.
I mean,
Okay, literally, give me a second.
I feel like what Holly did though was probably like look at the desk, be like, "Ooh, this is a nice desk. There's a lot of cool stuff here." Then sit down in her grandpa's old chair and like kick back on it, and then just started like taking in the scenery and then not actually paying attention.
Well, there's enough attention that with your 14's 15, you guys are able to look around. The constellations on the walls, which are painted. Fucking never mind. I can't give you that. No, you rolled high enough for that. There is a book, and it looks like a journal that has a little like seal and a lock on it. Like it looks like a diary basically. And it's just like a plain kind of like light tannish leather bound with like little gold corners to keep it, well kept together. And I will say, there is a plaque on the statue downstairs. The plaque simply reads, "The one who sees tells all."
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after I finish up with the cyanide, I'll start writing down feign death on a scroll for Quinn.
Alright, easy enough. Because if you have access to that spell, you can easily scribe it down as a scribe's wizard.
Could I?
Not an issue
take-
at all. Feel free to do that, and then you can pass it over to Quinn. So Quinn, if you want to add a scroll of feign death to your inventory, you
Okay,
can have that.
so here's the scroll that you wanted. This is the pill. Attach it to the roof of your mouth, and if you need to exit, apply pressure to the roof of your mouth. That should pop it. In theory, it'll be instant.
That's a good feign death scroll you gave him right there. It's a potent feign death.
So the scroll, feign death, the pill, actual death.
Hey,
And if you need to actually die, apply pressure to the roof of your mouth. The pill should pop. It'll take less than a minute.
mm-hmm.
If I do need to actually die, I will make sure you're aware.
I think it might be a good idea to leave all equipment and anything that you don't want the possibility of losing behind. Either with Polly or myself, we can place it in a bag of holding and return it
Placing
to
a
you.
bag of holding in a bag of holding might be a difficult idea.
Never mind, that's not That's
Sarah, but not even the smart one!
Sorry, I didn't realize you had a bag of holding. My apologies. Yeah, just put everything in your bag of holding and give it to one of the other members for safekeeping. I don't know if you have a preference of who you want to leave it with, but just leave it with someone. They can return it to you when you return, either from the feigned death and you make your escape, or when we resurrect you.
So, where should
I
I
think
be
it might be a
planning
better...
to meet you?
Where should you plan to meet us? That's a great question. Well, if you're escaping, we're probably not going to be staying in Zamira. So, probably the old homestead. That feels like a pretty good base of operations. Since we're not able to stay in Zamira long term, we probably shouldn't test it. But we do have the possibility of being able to teleport to Zamira whenever we like because of the tree in this observatory. just have to be a little sneakier about it.
Not necessarily.
I'd rather not test them all, I'll be fully real. Especially since there are innocent lives on my grandmother.
Just given the
We can explore, we just probably shouldn't be staying the night.
circumstances happen to allow it, I might have a solution to the whole where'd his body go. It's very situational, but if that is the case, then I would be the only one who really needs to hide.
I don't know if you realize this, but we're not going to be welcome regardless of what we do. We just won't be actively hunted.
I missed that part, clearly. I mean, I didn't think they would, welcome you with open arms, but I thought it would just be, at
We're
worst,
supposed to get the hell out of Dodge.
dirty looks or something like that, as you did fulfill the return policy.
I'm pretty sure that deal would have been on the table if I shook his hand and took his magic binding daddy trick that he tried to. Granted, I did try to pull a fast one on him with funny wording. Really gotta stop pulling the lawyer trick. I'm not a good one. But he saw through it.
Okay. Still, if the situation allows it, it would probably be best to make it look like something other than me escaping happened.
Again, that's why Bully was so adamant about the resurrection. It's the most
It's foolproof.
convincing. I understand it's not going to be the most pleasant, and do apologize for that, but it is the safest. But if you really, really want to try this, I'll trust you on this. We're just not going to be able to help you much more than this. We don't have the manpower to face the men. Embarrassing and unfortunate. It is.
Not let anything happen to Holly's grandmother.
Caleb, question. How much time is left, would you say?
I'll give you guys about 3 hours left.
Yeah.
It's about 6
Have
a.m. at
much
this
longer.
point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Hey, Zareth, when you get a second, can I see your rear?
Yeah, I'm more or less finished over
Okay,
here.
good.
If you have any other questions about the pill, Quinn, talk to me. I'm gonna go talk with Holly for a moment.
Okay, you're smart, right? You understand. I'm sure you understand this better than I do. And I'll hand over like the journal, the book, and then
It is locked.
Oh, okay. I'm sure I could figure out how to open this.
oh wait, no. I know, I got it. I'll pull out the key. Does it fit?
Even better.
Yeah. You pop it open.
Mm-hmm. If I wanted that done, I would have gone to Rypley.
He is better at picking locks than I am, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
The journal was
Never
blank, by the
comprehend
way.
it.
Just there's not a line of dialogue written on any of these pages.
Okay, I would like to make a couple observations about the journal. Maybe it is written in invisible ink. Maybe there is a magic incantation on it.
Go ahead, roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do Arcana, wizard.
I
don't. I feel like Holly flips through it a couple of times, like, huh?
That is a 27.
This is not, obviously not a normal journal. It is what is it called? Hold on. It is, it is it is magically enchanted to basically this journal probably has a sister copy somewhere, and those two can be used to talk to each other. It's not an uncommon magic item. In fact, they're oftentimes like sold as like gimmick books for like, you know, children.
Sheriff will take out his pen and he will write on the top page, just a little hello.
As you write hello, the ink fades into the paper and vanishes.
How did you do that?
And about a second later, in a different handwriting,
Hello, my name is Tom Riddle.
who's this? Comes back. It is a little Harry Potter, I'm not gonna lie.
Could I?
Yes, by all means. Yeah, borrow my pen.
I will write, hi there, I'm Holly. This was my grandpa's journal.
The ink fades. It still is. And then there's like a little like winky face smile.
No, comma, he's dead.
I saw it happen.
I saw it happen. It was right in front of me. He's buried, actually.
Oh, Holly.
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Yes, I write it.
In response with, "Oh, Holly," and then the reply fades away, and there's like a long pause of silence before it responds. This may seem strange, but time works in mysterious ways. It's good to hear from you.
Oh.
Can I look at that handwriting? Does it look familiar?
Yeah.
Is that my grandpa's handwriting?
Yeah.
Immediately, Holly's grip on the pen changes to like a full like child grip, like a fist grip on the fucking pen. You son of a bitch! I thought you were dead.
There's like a long pause of that response. I am.
Oh, never mind. Rest in peace.
There's like a light scribble. It's like whoever's on the other end is like laughing. And, he then oh god, I'm laughing. It's fine.
That's it. That's what happened.
No, you're not wrong. It's
Fucking like Garner on speed drawing of this image.
He says, "Remind me, what was the name you knew me by?"
Grandpa.
Gustavo? Question mark.
Gustavo. And then there's like immediately like capital letters, like that's right. And then he says, "Sorry, I've lived so many lives. I've lived through so many lifetimes. Sometimes in this form, it can get confusing."
What time is it for you right now? What time zone you living in?
I live in both the future and past. I don't quite exist in the present that you experience.
So outside the space time. No, Holly wouldn't know that. Holly wouldn't go. So outside the space time continuum. That doesn't feel like a very Holly sentence.
I mean, maybe Holly heard that from.
Can I do an intelligence check?
Yeah,
Just a straight
this is a
intelligence
history. I'll give you history if you have history.
check? I don't.
All right, then straight intelligence. Let's go.
I don't know. Can I
Maybe you.
help Holly somehow?
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're outside of like. You're getting advantage.
Roll a history check or roll a history check. Also, I will also allow religion checks. Not that anybody has one of those, but
No, I don't.
No,
Every time.
it's also intelligence.
Wait, Hold on. No.
Ripley goes, wait a minute! Nah, I don't got that.
Here, I got this plus 0.
It's not
Still rolled better. Do you want to roll a history check, Seraph, as you're the one with intelligence?
Yeah, I got a 15.
15. All right. For some reason, Ripley got the best. Ripley,
go.
you remember way back in your like paladin teachings that there is a god of time. And there's like a god of like time and space. You think his name is like Agatham or something? Or Agatham?
Ripley's just like opening drawers and looking at just like random stuff, and he hears. I'm assuming you're reading out loud. It's like, oh, like, God of Time? You mean Agatham? Is that what you're talking? Sorry,
I'll ask. Are you a gay them? Question mark.
He does correct your spelling, and he says, mortals tend to know me by Agatham.
I'll respond. Bitch, I know what I wrote.
Then he simply responds with, no. He responds with, no. But you have a lovely partner.
So you exist outside of time.
Correct.
You could have just said that. I live in the future and the past. How long were you thinking about that one? Have you been cooking that one a while?
I
miss you.
I miss you,
really like to be confusing.
I miss you too, Holly.
Any help, by the way?
He does ask, is your grandmother well?
Oh, yeah.
For now.
Well, I didn't say, yeah. Wait, actually, well, ... There's sort of this thing, we gotta deliver a guy and some crystals. And the guy will die. It should be fine.
He does respond with crystallized arcanum? Question mark.
Sure.
Yeah.
that sounds right. I think
immediately
maybe.
like a frowny face is drawn on the paper. I thought, and then it responds, I thought I warned you to avoid them.
In full capital, I tried. Please, I'm chained to dipshits. And then Holly will like do like a little thing to like add in a word. Lovable dipshits.
With lovable kind of fades out, but the word love remains. And then written around where you wrote love is the respond is with love. There is no escaping what you have unleashed. Your choices are to flee with your lives or sacrifice.
Oh, we're sacrificing. No, that's been decided already.
What countermeasures? He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll ask him, do you know anything about the apocalypse?
Which one?
The current one?
Fucking the current one. You can tell what time these messages are coming from, right?
It's much more difficult to understand than you might
Okay,
initially believe.
Bahamut.
You write Bahamut on the page, and then immediately, like, there's a pause. You can see that, like, there's, like, a period that is held out of the picture, and then it just goes, him. Period.
Yeah, that's the one we gotta deal with. That's our problem. Wait, question.
Bahamut has many weaknesses.
Can go on.
Ego!
Bahamut has many weaknesses. In fact, generations before you have already set up the means in which he will be destroyed. use them to your advantage.
Grandpa, ... Specify, please.
I wonder if he's talking about that funky cannon back in Nimith.
Because, well, we have a cannon. So, oh, wait, how long ago was this? I write that on the page. How long ago was this? Was the other, when the weapon was made that they're talking about?
Many weapons were made at many different times. Any range from thousands to 10 to 15 years ago.
Sick, nasty old dude. Holly, by the way, while she's writing, because she's sitting in like the big chair still.
The cannon was made. If you like specify cannon, like the cannon, he'll specify that one was specifically made from your time about 500 years ago.
Mm-hmm. You can see Holly is sitting there, still in the big old chair. I imagine Zare's like sitting on like the armrest almost of it.
Yeah, it's like a big leather chair, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Holly's just like, she's just like one hand on her chin, the other, and then her legs are just, and she's just kicking her legs, she's kicking her little feet as she's writing this. Okay. You said to, by the way, you said to clean the core or like the heart or whatever you said about this place. How do I do that?
If I remember correctly, then you can see there's like a blank in the sentence where something didn't translate through. Cleaned up shop and hid it for me.
Okay.
Things were not as safe around. There is like a long response, and then all you see is a period come up.
Is that the woman in the time photograph?
Yes. Her name, you can kind of tell whatever he's writing her name, and it's not appearing.
Did you delete the memories of my own mom? It's kind of fucked up.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Okay, good.
She was the most helpful assistant. Together, we mapped out the stars. We were able to see into the future. But her
Should we be panicking? Her name isn't showing up.
Her idea of her future was very different to mine. I did not want to fight in a war I knew I could not win. She was ready to face the battle at hand.
Can we play 20 questions related to her? Is she a god? Question mark.
No.
Did she ascend in any way?
No.
Is she dead?
Yes.
Okay.
So.
How long ago did she die?
To be clear, Holly's like 19, right?
Mm-hmm.
19.
Like
19 years ago.
Holly just like looks very sadly and just writes L on the page.
It fills in as loss.
Don't do that to me. Fuck you.
Your grandpa does not understand modern slang. Sorry.
It's okay. I love him dearly. Yeah, okay. Let's go. So I can keep this in my pocket, and then whenever we need to, I can just say hi or want it.
I'd be happy to hear about your adventures, if you're willing to take the time to write them down.
Hey, Zara, do you know how to properly hold a pen? Because I wasn't taught that, and my hand's cramping already, and this is going to be something I have to get used to.
Oh, yeah, I guess I could teach you basic calligraphy. It's not super difficult.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do that some other time. Mm. Hey, Holly will turn like towards the rest of the open room. Anyone want to ask my grandpa something? He's a he's a guy.
He's a god. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Maybe he can do something about creating an extra plane. That way, if we fail to save the world, at least we can save some people. I've been trying to look into it, but very difficult. I don't exactly have ways to test it or make prototypes of an alternate dimension. So
I'm gonna be. Can I be honest with you?
Pointers would be great.
Honestly, even if what you say happens and like the world ends by whatever that, I'm pretty confident that people can survive. At least some. They'll be
I
survivors.
want to take that chance. I'll be fully real. I'm going to build something that I know I can trust, and I know that people I want to protect are okay.
Either way, any random questions you want to ask?
I mean, hints on how to ascend other gods.
That's a great question. Do you want to come over and write it yourself?
Sure.
Come talk to my grandpa, and I'll put the pen in his hand.
What do you write?
Are there any hints on how to ascend a god?
Who's this? Scratchy handwriting.
You write a Rypley, but instead of an I, it's the E's are backwards, and instead of a Y, it's two E's. He doesn't know how to spell very well, at least.
Can I take the pen, like rub it out, and then just write Rypley properly?
Rypley. And then there's like a smiley face, and he says, "It's good to see you again."
Cool with a K.
He says, I realize this might not be a time in which you have that information. Godly or divine ascension is very different depending on the god's domain.
I knew that.
Is there someone in particular?
I mean, we have it. Okay, I will write. We have a vague idea for a Jaeger, but the list of other ones, these are the ones we have.
There's kind of like some hesitation, and he goes, I'll give you information on one right now.
Yeah, please do keep us focused.
I'll give you one.
Probably focus on Desmos. He is the one that's nearby.
Also, that requires staying here.
Ooh.
Do you want to ask for?
Fortunate.
Do you want to ask for Desmos, or do you want?
Desmos for now. We can always ask about the others later.
Ripley has the pen.
Yeah, I'll do that if that's what everyone wants.
Write down the word Desmos. And he responds with Desmos. Closest son to Desma, goddess of the earth, goddess of life. He may be a bit of a firecracker, but his heart is pure gold. Give him the chance to prove himself, and he has the ability to heal a soul.
I do think Desmos gonna help us without predicament. Looks at group.
Yeah, he might. That doesn't mean he's going to be willing.
Are you asking if Desmos is gonna want to fuck with the Black Hand or whatever their name was?
God.
Don't
Probably get away with it. At least better than us. Well, we've got a pretty solid plan in place right now. I think. As well as it could be.
Yeah, just an option, I guess.
It's always good to have an understudy.
You're still here.
Hey,
Yeah,
can we have
I'm
Ramsey
still
back?
here. I
It's about
don't
6
know.
a.m. at this point. If Ramsey wishes to return, he can.
I want Ramsey back. Hey, where's...
How do we get rid of Broadway?
No, I'll.
No, hold on.
If you want me to.
No, God,
No,
I got this. Ripley walks over and gives him a double purple nurple to see if that works.
Ripley, no.
Hey, it worked.
Okay.
I found out. Is this what it means to turn someone on?
No.
Never say
don't
that
think
to me
that's
again.
I'm like, I turned it on. He's Ramsey now. I turned him on.
Ripley, I will kill myself.
Hey, Ramsey.
Zara made the pill to do
Ramsey, for the
stuff you
sake of the
really want to.
situation, you come to, and then all of the memories that of Broadway and what he witnessed earlier comes back to you, and you're like, oh
Whoa.
god, that was weird.
Wait,
Just
guys,
for the sake
that is
of-
no way to get information out of someone. Oh my god. Ripley, you nearly beat a man to death. Holly, you stabbed someone in a new mouth hole. Yeah,
I thought it would help. Okay.
I don't even.
You can breathe now.
I don't
Hey,
even want
do
to
you
know
wanna
what
come
kind of
talk to
blood magic you were going to do there.
Hey, do you want to come talk to my grandpa or not?
I didn't
Oh.
do anything. I was innocent that time. I was
Sure.
You
giving
can do what?
proposals.
You can do one
Your
or the other.
grandpa?
You can either bitch or you can talk to him.
Your grandfather. That's what they're.
Oh, yeah,
Um,
well, his grandfather.
Yeah,
You should probably introduce yourself first. I forgot to.
Okay. Yes, of course.
I'll hand the pen to Ramsey.
Take it out of my hand.
Please.
Okay. Ramsey takes a moment, takes a little breath, and starts to write.
What do you write?
Hello there. My name is Ramsey Novak. You don't know me, but I've been traveling with Holly for months now, and she's my best friend. I'm sorry that I never got to meet you in person. I have met your wife, and she seems lovely.
I wouldn't write that. They never technically were married.
Your partner. And he erased his wife.
It was more like a thing of, well,
Friend.
I
Yeah.
met your friend, and
he was
This
playfully
is-
flirted and never actually and it never went further than that.
I met your friend, Holly's grandma, and she seems lovely. I can see where Holly gets both her intelligence and her spunk.
Ew.
Is that it?
Yes.
Alright. The response is quick, as he quickly responds with, Ramsey Novak, the noble knight of Vesper. I know much about you. In fact, I know much about your entire party. Aspen Grove. Forgive me, I do not recognize everyone's handwriting.
Probably a
But-
good thing, actually.
Thank you for taking care of Holly while I'm not there.
Can I reply back immediately? I take care of them, period.
The response is, I believe that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is interesting how he knew Ripley, though. I wonder what that's about.
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
Seems more personal than the rest.
That is a bit weird.
You want to ask that? I'm the.
Hey, okay, I just need my question answered. Where is Core? Question mark. Please no vague god bullshit this time. Just like an answer. Dead ass. All right.
The response is,
No riddles.
the dead ass remains on the paper, and he uses that to continue to sign it. As he responds with, dead ass beneath where you stand.
Okay.
Under the chair. Got it.
Thanks.
The towel,
No.
not the chair. There's nothing on the end of the chair but wood, and then the floor.
Uh,
Yeah, that's it. You and I.
and can we follow the river upstream in order to reach under here?
Yes.
Fucking knew it.
He says, the river is where the Arcanum is born. It is pure magic itself. Zemria is a city born of magic, though many don't realize it.
I remember
See,
There's a quiet, like
pure magic.
in a smaller verse at the very bottom. It just goes, "Capitalism is a bitch."
A city of magic molded by gold.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Again, how much does your grandfather know?
There's a quick response where it immediately goes, "Do not let your wizard friends swim in the water."
How does he know that there's a wizard front? I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Grandfather. I am a rogue.
There's a wink. There's a
Only a
winky
rogue.
face.
Very clearly a rogue.
A friend, in quotation marks.
Holly does a little winky face back. And then, is there any trapdoors and here down?
Beneath the statue. It's been modified by time, but I trust you'll know how to reverse that.
Doy. Also, any cool loot, by the way? And then I will draw a little. Can I do a sleight of hand check to try to draw a little sad dog on the page, like a sad little cat?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. What is my sleight of hand actually? +4. Just the way I used to draw it when I was a kid, because it's ugly as hell.
Take this journal with you. I have nothing of monetary value in this tower, but there might be some precious material. Some precious materials that your allies might find useful.
Thank you. Hey, everyone write thank you on the page.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Quinn. I mean, you can. You don't have to. No, I mean you'll be alive again, so it won't matter. Okay.
Ripley will write, P.S. Why did it sound like you know me more personally? Is it a paladin thing?
He responds with a little like emoticon winky face. The thing,
Oh.
and there's like a little like there's like a little but like this man's not an artist, but he kind of does like there's like a little finger over top of the mouth.
Can I insight that?
I'm just gonna. That doesn't help. I'm gonna assume it's a paladin thing.
Yeah, sure. Insight check that.
I'm gonna write on the page.
It just
I'm gonna write on the
he's
page.
secret. He's keeping his secrets.
If I go back to Grandma, we can still play Pictionary on this.
There's a long pause before
The
this.
17.
He's keeping his secrets. This god knows something that none of you know, and he is keeping it to himself. And it's okay. Once again, you're reading paper. It's like it's harder than reading it if he was
I
like
feel
standing there with you.
I feel like with the information, I was just wondering if I like maybe could come to a certain conclusion. Like we're dealing with gods that are people that
This is a god of time. This god of
need to ascend.
there's
And we're dealing with all of weird shit, so it's like, okay, is
Ripley
someone
is the one closest to like divinity and gods being a paladin. maybe it is a paladin thing. Maybe, but there is something. He's keeping his secrets. But I will say, Holly, to you, there is a long, long, long pause before there is a response. Tell her I say hello. But I have a feeling she wouldn't be too happy with me to learn who I was.
Yeah, you'll get chewed out. After that, though, it'll probably be good. Also, question. You said you saw me when I was a concept. Where in the night sky am I located? Period. Or actually, question mark, but you know what I mean.
Immediately as you ask that, Holly, the response doesn't come on the paper, but within the observatory itself. You look up as one of the constellations begin to shimmer and glow a little bit more. Would anybody like to make intelligence or arcana or okay, oh god.
It's just
we are
intelligence.
not
Want me to do
intelligence.
Arcana?
We are this is
No, we're fine. Intelligence, just intelligence, or both are the same.
Arcana. Holly, I want you to make an Arcana check for me. As you see one of them beginning
23.
to glow. 23, perfect. What is that?
It's not rolling mine.
That's okay. Ramsey got a 13.
There we go, take
There
the
it
first
is.
one.
4. Rypley, you don't know. Okay, Holly, Arcana, what did you roll?
15.
Alright, 15's not horrible. So I will say 15, so Holly and Zareth, you're able to realize that the constellations that are placed around the room are not just like any constellation. These are like the equivalent to like the zodiac. They are the constellations that always seem to shine the brightest during certain moon phases or months or seasons, depending. Now, Holly, do me a favor. When is your birthday?
Fuck. I think it was in fuck. Okay, I think it's in one of like the spring months, but Holly thinks that it's in winter.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that didn't open properly. Hold on, give me a second.
All good. I was trying to copy and paste all the months, but I accidentally copy and pasted something from my
Because
homework.
it's the one. Okay, let me look at the list of the months so I can like look at it and be like,
There you go.
Hold, I have this written down. Give me a second. I just don't have it.
I think Vexala would be the one.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when her birthday actually is, but she thinks her birthday is Messery. Boom, problem solved.
Hold on.
I know my character, I think.
I'm gonna trust you on that, but I'm just also going to check.
Oh, feel free to check. I'm probably
so
wrong.
that's what it was. Holly, you believe your birthday, or at least the birthday you've been celebrating up until this point, has been like the 22nd of Israq. That is it's late autumn. That's the birthday that you've been celebrating your entire life. But one of like the gold paint on the wall begins to shimmer and almost glow, as if there's like some sort of light reflecting off of it, but you can't see that light source. And that's the sort of the symbol of Vectra. This is the symbol of Vectra. It is a floral symbol representing wisdom. And it kind of shimmers and it glows in this moment for a while.
Can I write in the book? Does anyone else in the group have one of these? Question mark.
And
To see if
simply
any of
responds
the-
simply responds with, "Everybody has a birthday."
Can I go to the telescope and turn it towards that?
That is going to require a intelligence check, and if you have proficient in astronomer's tools, which I know none of you
What?
do.
No. Why
Yeah,
do
I
we
know none of
have
you
that?
do, but that's what it would do.
Okay, so just straight intelligence.
This is gonna be flat intelligence to see if you can find it. You try to sync it up, and it just
Where
doesn't
is
work.
this? Oh my gosh.
I will say.
Can I get some
Your
help,
grandpa,
please?
yeah, if you ask out loud.
I can try.
You watch as Holly, you ask that out loud, and the telescope seems to turn and twist on its own, as your hands are not even touching it. It turns and it
We
twists
could have
and
talked the
figures.
entire time, and you chose to make me right. Oh, god damn it! That's
You speak out loud, and the thing turns, and it does line up with
So
Vexra.
21.
Oh,
20, sorry.
21. Yeah, you can. I mean, it lines up itself. This is a magic observatory. Sorry, it is magic. But 21 is really good. You would be able to set it up yourself manually, Zareth. This is not an issue for you. It's a telescope. I'll let you reuse that if you want to move it afterwards. I'll let you reuse the roll because that's a good roll. But yeah.
I know it. Okay. Before I do this thing, I need to ask a question. If I look through the telescope, it won't just be like midday, right? And I
No,
won't be
it's
staring
like-
directly into the sun and
No,
then blind myself permanently.
It's
Okay.
it's like looking into a telescope. Immediately, you see the stars and you see like the pitch nothingness of night.
Okay, thank God. Sorry, for the longest I was so prepared to like just look at a sun through a telescope dumbly and then go blind. Okay.
No, that's not how this
Mhm.
telescope works. It's magic.
Yes, I will look at
Yep,
Mine.
and it's the same constellation that you see painted on the wall that shimmers. It's still shimmering.
I guess that's me. I don't. Wait. Question. Does everyone else? Because I asked if everyone else had one that represents them. So, does everyone have their individual one of these like deities? If so, could you point them out to us? At least on the wall? So this is now a question of when everyone else's birthday is.
Who wants to speak up first?
I don't have an exact date. I remember it's like a spring or the equivalent of April.
It is.
There's
It is.
not
It
two
is
of
late
them.
summer. It is, or it's
I do
early
not
summer.
remember.
What was that, Barrett?
Zareth's got two of them. I just remember the zodiac signs. I don't remember the exact date.
I have the dates. I found the calendar. I've got the dates.
And
All right, hold on. Before we
Felix was
continue,
like a
I'm gonna
Virgo or
quickly
something.
go to the bathroom. Yap to yourselves for a second.
Am I doing a good job?
Animal Crossing. Mimicry.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying, those are a bunch of minor deities that, you know, maybe some need to get like replaced or something, or you know, we could replace them. I'm shooting hypotheticals.
I do love it when you shoot hypotheticals. They're good.
Because we could become something there, right?
True.
Because if each of us has one that's individualized to us, right?
By the way, I know this is episode 69, and it's supposed to be like a fun, funky time. I still haven't used my wild magic surge. I think the only one that's been... Yeah?
I used it immediately
No,
because
I
I saw
haven't.
because you did it. I think we should all do it when they go to kill Quinn. I think this is what we should do. When like they go to like try to fuck up Quinn, all of them used on Quinn at once,
Mhm.
and then hope it works.
That reminds me, Ramsey needs to talk to Quinn before we go forward.
No,
But
actually,
Caleb
it's not
is.
too bad.
Mhm.
Well,
Question
And
is,
he's
do we
20
use
though.
them all on Michael with the risk that, hey, if he gets 100, he gets a wish?
Hell no. That's too risky.
Yo, use it on me. Fuck it. I'll take him. I'll take him head on. Actually, I want it. I genuinely want to.
I
This is-
want the wild magic rolls, and I very rarely get them because I can't cast them on myself, according to Caleb.
Oh,
That
well
was
then,
never an issue before.
that's true. It was a rule he made for this game. I remember. Late
They
into
said
it.
it was always a rule, and it was not always a rule. But
It was
he can
not,
believe
so-
what he wants to believe.
That's okay. We got that one last session with it, though.
Yeah.
So,
Let's make it so Quinn just explodes when he dies.
yeah.
Just the
Very
wild magic.
dramatic then.
All of the wild magic that you got from interacting with fate time and time again, it just out of your body when you die.
Oh no.
I don't know if I get the thing where it's like the next thing you say is true. I'm just gonna say the mob doesn't exist.
That's true.
And then they're all gonna be like, damn, I gotta get to my 9 to 5, see you later, guys, and then they just leave. And you're fine.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Alright.
So, sorry. Did anybody else want to like look up their birthday? Because I have everybody's birthday dates and birthdays. If somebody else wants to make their symbol glow.
I mean, no, I think Ramsey trusts his birthday.
That's such an ominous question. Or it's like response.
It's more just like, do you want to play with the tower? I don't know. Like it's got like
It's an observed, it's cool. Anyway, Holly will step
I've got
off.
I've got 2 birthdays. I'm okay.
you
Oh, that it-
want to see which one glows?
Which one does glow? I'm actually curious about that. No.
Do you want to ask about Felix? Or
I also want to know if Ramsey glows, because what if your dad's thing glows? Sorry, not to be rude. I'm just curious.
You guys don't have to. All it does is it basically highlights what your guys like what constellation correlates to your birth month.
Holly. Also, hey, someone should look around, because he did say that there were a bunch of like rare materials and stuff that you guys would find extremely useful. And
We could
Yeah, he said it
probably
was
explore
under.
the materials on a less stressful time. We do have an appointment to get ready for.
okay, when is the appointment? We still
We
have
can
like 3
also
hours.
It is at this point. It's in about
We
an hour.
have
You guys have about
1
an hour.
hour.
Left. It is like 8 a.m.
Okay.
Quinn?
You got to be there for 9.
Quinn, best of luck. I don't know if, because Quinn, I have a problem with the whole, find familiar problem. I have to be within 100 feet to cast something through it.
You have to be 100 feet to be able to see something.
Mhm.
Because
So-
you just need to be able to see Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
So we know to revive him.
It's.
Because the scroll idea wouldn't work the way that we originally thought.
Now,
Familiars are unable to read Arcana.
are you sure? Because the blood, I'm letting you know that you are leaving it up to my magical abilities, which sometimes I am known not to be the best at. So if you would prefer a guaranteed
Worst case
method.
scenario, we bug Seska.
No, it's it's fine. You're hey, go get him, champ. All right, let's head on back. Because we have to do that first, right? We kind of have to.
We shouldn't put it off any longer.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. We'll come back here later, all right? And Holly will
We
open
have
up
a direct route. All we need is a tree.
Holly, actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to do just a second level spell slot to just grow the tree more, so it's like more. It's bigger, and in the area it fits better, so it's more sturdy. And then I'm gonna just open it to the hotel room if everyone is ready.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, actually, before we go, Quinn,
Goodness, my bad.
you're a good actor, right?
Michael, that's how you pronounce his name. I'm dumb. I've been calling him Michael this entire time because Jake said it once, but it's Michael. I knew it was pronounced. It was Michael, but pronounced weird.
I appreciate that.
There it is.
Quinn, you're a good actor, right? You're good at performing.
Want to give up a toe?
Yeah. All right. Great. So, all I'm saying, we're gonna play the part of we captured you because you ran away, right? And we were beefing with you because we don't want to be associated with you, right? So what I'm saying politely, clench your teeth. Hey, Rypley, could you knock him around a few times? Just bruise him up. Sorry, Quinn.
Wait. I have a hack to disguise.
Yeah, well, we want this to be believable. They can see through
they
magic.
can knock off the hat. That's no.
Oh, Quinn.
It's okay. I'll cast.
Unfortunately,
No, we're not. No, we're not killing you. No, okay. I cast.
Well, you're not killing me, but feign death.
Yeah. But I'll cast Pud's Piece from Pain. Because I'm being polite. Hey, hit him. No, you hit him a couple times because what we're trying to sell basically. Hey, we got the stuff for you. We got the person for you. Here is this, and we will give it up. Then at that point, it's on Quinn. And you just need to play the part and look like a victim that we captured. Can I then immediately druidcraft and tangle a bunch of vines around him to secure him together so he can't move? May I? Perchance, Caleb?
Hmm? I mean, Quinn, are you going to accept this?
I mean, I'll accept the beating, but
And then you're gonna be tied up. So they're
if I'm going to be dead, is it necessary to tie me up?
Well, no, we're not killing you. They're killing you.
No.
I think Quinn wanted to use a scroll of feign death to appear dead.
Well, I'll leave your hands untied. So you
Although
can
they did want you alive, so you might want to try to hide the scroll and use it once you're in the grass.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, then you have the pill attached to the roof of your mouth that you can...
And here is...
They're not going to notice that in comparison to a scroll. You put all of your belongings into a bag of holding and hand it off to another party member, correct? Because they will confiscate everything on you.
Make sure you have at least some things so it doesn't seem suspicious. Well, we could say we looted it anyway.
Things should probably, yeah.
By the way, I do just do the vines and just kind of tie him up. I leave his I will say this very clearly. Leave his hands free so he can still do spells. And I'm not covering his mouth or his eyes or anything like that.
Yeah. All right.
I want to make this doable.
I feel a little bit like we're messing with the plan here to the point where...
Oh, sorry. You can do... I mean... But So we're gonna present... So wait, so we're presenting you dead?
Because they're not gonna like that. They're gonna get very angry.
They wanted you alive. That was the qualification.
That's the requirement.
Back. Then there's nothing
that
to
makes
really
sense.
do about it.
That's true. Oh, good. Actually, that's a good idea. Good point. No, because then worst case scenario, they put a dog down. Sorry, I don't mean to speak to you this way. It's kind of mean. And then we just, then we skedaddle. That's it.
They complain about the fact that I'm dead. You can tell them that it was either kill me and bring my body back, or let them hunt me on their own.
I will say,
I did leave
the syringe full of blood. Of Quinn's blood. I specifically left that still at the place, so it'll stay good. Because I don't want them actually finding that on my person.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
still think it's a better idea for you to do the scroll once you are in the possession. We don't know how lenient they're going to be, and I'm not sure we should test that. Remember, Holly's grandmother's on the line.
I assume Ripley has been punching and
I've
giving
just been
bruises.
waiting to say that I'm allowed to.
I know. Can we agree a bruise is a good idea?
I think it
I
would
think
make
like
it look
one.
like
I
we
think
put up
one black
fine.
eye, and if you just
I
do
did
like
say I
these-
was fine with like a little bit of a beating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, give him like a black eye and like bruise him up, but like make sure not to break any bones. Be careful.
Presenting dead might be the problem.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
my issue with this is I was not told this in character, so now it's
No,
like
no, you were. I mean, this is what everybody in character. Everybody has been explaining this out loud.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn,
no one said that Quinn had to be brought back alive until now.
Times. Yeah, they did.
that was explained multiple times that they want you back.
Yeah, we just didn't explain. We didn't. No.
Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
It was mentioned 3 separate occasions, including
I do not
they
remember
don't
hearing it to
take
Quinn
bodies
once.
They take prisoners.
Well, it was said out loud.
To Quinn.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Right.
I mean, like, there's been like, oh, they don't take prisoners and they probably turn you into a soldier, but like, there was never any explicit like, if we take you back dead, they will be super upset with us. Until now.
Hmm. I mean, it also could have been a thing of intentionally making sure that was not spoken to Gwen. If you want to go that way.
But I mean, I don't think that was the
I
intention.
don't think they did that,
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
like-
we would have shared that though.
Mhm.
That feels like important information.
It's like it feels like it's throwing a wrench in all my plans, and it's a little bit of like a feeling of like, well, I wasted all of this time coming up with a plan,
Oh.
and now it's moot.
I'm sorry, I don't think it
No,
was
I mean
intentional.
I mean, hey, if you attack them when we let you loose, then you could, get hit by them, feign death, and then boom, problem solved. Right? Either way, we got an hour. Actually, we have about 27 minutes now. Look, caught, victimy. I don't know if
Are you able to work on the move as we make
what
our
do you
way
need?
to them? A fake pill.
A fake
A fake
pill?
suicide pill.
Oh, that's easy. You just need a little bit of sugar, holding it up. There you go, placebo.
Ooh, that's smart. That's Holly looks at Quinn. That's a good idea.
There you go, sugar pill. Done and dusted.
Easy enough to make.
I
I'm going
will.
to
Quinn's now
have the.
equipped with a black eye
I'm
I
going to
think it's a
have
bit
the,
more than
and a
that.
sugar pill.
the
bla-
fake
like a-
pill is
like a
like in my
broken
mouth
nose.
at the ready. The real pill is going to be hidden in the mouth of my snake familiar as it is around as a break.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put it on the roof of your mouth like Seraph instructed.
No,
I want
because
to.
like,
I want to see.
I
No, I want
can't-
to see where you're cooking. I want to see where you're cooking. I'm curious.
Because the idea is, like, if you're caught, then you just press up and the pill pops.
yeah, but I can't risk popping both with the fake pill. Because like
Well, you
it's gonna be a
the fake
performance.
pill.
Yeah, it's.
Because I don't know if you've ever, like, seen those, like, juice, like a popping pearl. But you have to apply, like, a lot of a pressure on it to make it pop. It's something similar.
Well.
Okay.
Oh.
Fair enough, but I still like the idea of keeping it in the snake's mouth, just because
Oh.
fun and
Okay.
dramatic and showy.
I will. By the way, while we're doing this, just for Quinn's sake, or this is more a Holly moment. Quinn's tied up right now, right?
Yes.
Hey, I just want to let you know this is entirely personal, and I want to just slap him across the face.
What's your unarmed strike damage?
0.
Awesome. You don't take any damage, Quinn.
It's just.
It's just.
Ripley takes off one of the gauntlets. Here, try this.
That feels like no. I just want to slap that. I feel. Can I even?
I mean,
Can I make a strength check to see if I can even fucking carry this?
You look like fucking Thanos with the gauntlet.
Yeah, it's definitely a little too big for you, but it's not like, I mean, what's your strength? Your strength is not good.
It's bad. Can I? Here, how about this? I'll roll a strength check, and then you determine from that. How about that?
Sure. I mean, you're definitely it weighs like maybe.
That's a 4.
It weighs maybe like 20 pounds at most. This is definitely not a thing you would be able to wield, but you're able to hold it. You're able to
I'll
hold
hold it with both hands.
Yeah, you have to hold it with both hands. There's no way you can wield this. And Ripley's swinging these things around like it's nothing.
You scare me sometimes, but but in the good way because you're on my team.
I'll put it back on and just like, just like, swing my arms like it's nothing.
Like shadow boxing.
Yeah, he does the Winter Soldier like arm spin.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. Ready?
One finishing touch. Can I grow a vine that'll wrap around Quinn's horns that will then go to the ceiling to like basically force his head to stare upwards while he's like sitting on the ground?
Sure, but I mean, you're back at the apartment. It's like.
Oh, good point. Whatever. I'm not going to do it then.
Are you going to call them back here, or are you going to go to the base?
Yes. I mean, that's what they said. He said, we will be back here in
Oh, okay. That's fair enough.
this amount of hours. If you are not here with this, it is over. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. So, yeah, you can...
Before they get here, we should just do one more clarification. Where am I meeting you all after this?
Andorra. Apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
our
Easy
house
to
where
get
we all
to.
have our own rooms.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. I was just double checking because that was a big part of my plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, your house. Meeting in Andorra at your house.
I'm going to make sure I have a vine that is wrapped around his throat. So worst case scenario, I can always just attempt to snap his spine, like his neck, and just...
You could try. I don't think a vine is strong enough to do that. Well, maybe. You're Holly.
Okay,
I'm not gonna say it's out of the question.
I have a
plan.
death. Yeah. I have a fake death and a real death plan. I don't feel like we need like 3 separate real deaths.
I think
To be fair, you did take the original death plan and you put it in your snake's mouth, so you don't have easy access to it
I'm being
anymore.
honest. This is more. Hey, This is for me. All right. I'm doing this so I feel better about the situation. This is even if it's some fake level of mental control of like, okay, worst case, if I need to, I'm looking out for you. That's all it is.
Maybe choke her right now so that it's closer to the mouth.
Mm-hmm. It can hide amongst the vine.
Yeah. All right. Are we ready? I want you as a party to be ready for this because you've had 6 hours to prepare. So I don't want to throw them at you. As a DM, are you guys ready?
If I may, sorry, 2 things. One,
Good.
we can just teleport to the springs at any time, right?
I mean, I only have 1 arrow left, but yeah, technically.
I have the dagger. We just need a tree.
So if we go into this right now, I'm just gonna say Ramsey has disadvantage on all ability checks and attack rolls if it becomes a fight.
Oh yeah, you're still poisoned. Can I just cast a restoration real quick and just boop?
Yeah, no longer
Because
poisoned.
they don't have
Oh.
time to cure Ramsey right now. They would need at least an hour.
No, lesser restoration is good.
I literally
Lesser
just did it.
restoration
I have
is
I
magic.
mean,
magic.
the thing is, if you wanted to do it without using a spell slot, and you could say you did that an hour ago.
Mhm.
You had the
Nice.
intent to do it.
Point is, Holly is going to like pull up like one of the couches, so it's kind of like, so I'm assuming we're chilling near the entrance of this place.
Or like the main
so,
living room space.
Yeah. So Holly's just gonna sit there, and then take out one of the expensive bottles of like some fine like scotch or something, and then pour herself a glass, and there's a secondary glass just sitting there in case to just in case he wants it.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to seem amicable from the start, and Holly's just sitting on the couch. That's it.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, actually, can I have a vine, like a child leash to Quinn?
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else want to do
Can I-
anything or
Can I
clarify
make a
anything?
super quick request about the bindings?
Sure.
Can they be wrapped in a way that I'm like ready with the scroll, but it's hidden under them?
Yeah, like, sure. Yeah, because I mean, I could just hold it. I'm basically using them to hold the scroll to your back. And your hands are free, so at any point you can just, like, lift up and, like, reach around and kind of just grab it. It might take, like, some dexterous movement, but you'll be fine, because it's you.
Perfect.
Mm.
I'm good.
Why does everyone look so tense? Sit down, come relax.
Hmm.
We're supposed to... We're trying to keep it, friendly here. I am ready.
Off and get out.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
In and out. In and out.
All right.
God, I could go.
Familiar.
Hey,
At the top of the hour,
Hey, can we go to In and Out after this?
In and Out is canon to this world. Thank you for making that canon.
I can do this.
All right. At the top of the hour, you hear what almost sounds like the beating of wings, but you don't see anything. And then out on the balcony, Michael walks in.
There he is.
As you guys, good, you kept your word. Brought it
Hey.
to me.
Hey, I like to believe I'm a woman of my word.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. Love that. And my deluge?
Oh, yeah. I'll pull out the box and hand it to him.
Mm-hmm. I'll be taking that sample back as well if you have it. He takes the box.
Yeah.
He takes the box
Mhm.
and he puts it underneath because he wears this huge and heavy, it's this very oversized robe, that's like kind of like made out of like kind of like a fine kind of green silk, and he's worn basically the same cloak ever since you guys met him, and he kind of takes it and puts it underneath the robe and it disappears, and he'll keep one hand out for that sample.
Referring to the
I
sample
assume
I
they just
took.
handed the sample.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was trying to go a different route there. Because I still want to study it.
Do you hand back the sample?
They did tell Quinn that they wanted everything back, sample included, didn't they?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They did clarify
Oh,
that.
yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. We can get some later. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
Because there's some probably
missed
under the
sample
observatory.
included part. That's on me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You hand back the sample, and he takes it, puts it in the coat. It vanishes. He goes, "Perfect. Ugh. Thank you
Hey,
for
dude.
making this so easy. You know."
Hey, don't do no, don't. What you had to do? And I'm gonna get the drink and just hand it to him, and then pour him the drink.
Oh,
Hey, I'm trying to keep amicable relations here. We're friends.
thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. He does take the cup from you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you being so pleasant to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you are only really tempted by money. But who isn't in this city?
Hey, when you grow up in the streets like we did, that's just kind of, that's how it is. Oh, God. By the way, before you take him, can I say one thing real quick? And I'll do like puppy dog eyes on him.
Sure.
I'll walk over to Quinn. You're so fucking annoying. Sometimes I want to strangle you. But that is not my job tonight. And technically that was not a lie. So, I was telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That felt good to get off my chest. Alright, you can take him.
Strangling me would be too easy for you, wouldn't it? And it would also be inconvenient. Little boss here.
What a yapster.
You did say you wanted me alive, didn't you?
Dude, oh my, he was such a pain in the ass.
Okay, Holly, does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. You're going to take... Sorry, Holly.
Oh boy.
You're gonna take 23 points of fire damage. As you turn to speak to Quinn, he grabs the back of your... He, like, reaches and grabs, like, your hair. His hand engulfed with this bright yellow flame as you feel the heat curl up and begin to burn some of the plants that are on your hair. As he reaches up and he grabs you in that strike, and he goes, "Thank you for keeping your word. However, I did not say that I was going to keep mine." And he's going to add a divine smite onto that. Holly, I'm so sorry, but you were the one who initiated the conversation. So, Alrighty,
Yes.
That's an additional 14 points of radiant damage, and I would like everybody to roll for initiative.
How many points of radiant damage?
I wanted to do a spell first.
18.
Or attempt to.
Yeah.
By the way, I feel like what happened was because he kind of just gripped Holly's hair, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it burned it, so at this point, a large chunk of the hair has just been cut off, so it's much shorter now. It just kind of got burned away.
He was aiming for your neck, but there was just too much hair. And
Are we
we're
doing that other thing we talked about? Because before we roll initiative seems like a good time to do that.
Do you want to continue with the original plan? This man just seems out to kill everybody in this room.
The table thing we were talking about when you were here.
Oh, fair enough.
They came back at the tail end of the conversation.
Oh, Holly with a 24. That's actually really good. Good job. 18 for Rypley. Let's get initiatives now, and then I will 21 for Seraph. Good one. Let's get initiatives now. We can talk about what it is in a second. Ramsey also 21. Who has a higher dex, Ramsey or Zareth?
I mean, Ram has a +5, and I have a +6 to initiative.
Zareth has a +4 for dexterity and an 18.
I'm gonna put Ramsey first. Just because Ramsey has a higher initiative. Quinn, what is yours?
Just a second.
Thank
I had
you.
to restart Roll20 because it was doing a funky thing.
Talking's a free action, right?
Talking is a free action. So, well.
You're so... Oh my grandfather, you are so stupid. We were gonna work together and actually, like, do things. What are you talking about?
Do things.
Funny that an angel is unable to hold their word. I wonder if his boss actually, condones this.
No, please, my boss won't learn about any of this.
Who's your boss?
Oh, will he not? We've got direct lines to the gods. Felix
Wait, who's
said
your
hello.
boss? No, who's your boss?
Yeah, I don't care about gods or anything like that. I rule this city.
Do fallen angels not have, pretty painful lives? Is that not a thought that's crossed your mind?
Obviously. Can I?
You
I'm going. I go first, right?
So unless Quinn rolled a 16, thank you. I'm gonna add that into initiative real fast. All right.
By the way,
yeah.
I just want to let you know I'm doing something at the top of / before combat. But if you're saying anything, don't let me stop you. If you were trying to evil monologue, I don't want to take that away from you. I'm just like, I'm gonna do a thing. And that thing is using my wild magic surge on Quinn.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Okay, that is what I heard. So you got a 19. All right. Do you want to use your?
You say there? Wait, guys. Trashy just says there's double cast voices. Is that true?
Oh no, is there?
Yep.
Did you have the stream open?
I just checked chat and Trashy says there's double cast voices. BTW.
Oh no, there is. Hold on.
This was the robot episode in honor of 69.
Yep, apparently. That's my bad. Alright, perfect.
This is for the robot fuckers.
Yep, apparently there was. That's, my bad.
How long have you been streaming?
3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Love this. Alright, do we want to do your wild magics?
Yep.
Alright, so how many wild magics is that? Holly already used hers. Unless you want to pay for another one right now.
So, I will.
On myself?
You can use it on yourself, but that is not its original intention.
I'm gonna buy a bonus wild magic surge. So that's Quinn using 1, and now I have 2 on Quinn. Meaning so far Quinn is rolling 3 wild magic surges. Does anyone want to up the ante?
I'm debating if I want to do it on Quinn or
Michael.
I want to do it on Michael, but after I do my turn.
Okay, we can wait then. Alright, does anybody want to add to their wild magic surge right now? If the answer is no, then we're just going to roll 3. Jegg, I'm going to get you to roll 2. Quinn, I want you to roll 1.
Alright.
So much for the plan.
Well, Quinn, there's your 100.
Come out of existence.
No, don't. I want to hurt him.
I guess. Damn. Okay.
Well, we can take his power away at the very least, and
No.
then we can beat him into oblivion.
What would Quinn say? Okay, actually, let's go in order. We're gonna start with the 74 and work our way down. Perfect. 74. You smell extremely appealing for the next 1d6 days. So you just start smelling really good, and you start smelling like what everybody really enjoys. With the 74, with the 36, you have advantage on the next roll that you make, Quinn. So you have advantage, you smell nice, and whatever you say next becomes true.
Well, then I'm not saying shit yet.
We're gonna wait for your turn then. Holly, it is your turn in the initiative order. You have been attacked.
Great. So I was talking with this guy, and
he does not seem to care about whatever.
Can't you tell he's a fallen angel? Can't you tell it by his look? And I'm going to cast Contagion.
Okay.
So I need to roll the hit.
Caleb, can we change the map so it's more accurate? We've been on this bit for a minute, and I mean, I'd like to be able to see Michael so I know where everything is.
I don't have a map.
Make
Caleb never told me.
Yeah, there's never been a penthouse map.
No, yeah, but like to something with Michael. I mean, like, can we get Michael on here, or can we like?
Yeah, just like a flat plane.
Like you could do like a white.
Give me a second.
map.
Give me a second.
Cool.
Give me a second.
Like you could. I mean, you could do a white screen, like, no shame.
Oh, we're going fucking back to the pit, because I know he's on here.
Oh, I see you're finding him. He's hiding from us.
Where is he?
There he is.
Where did I put him? Where's his token?
He's right next to Quinn.
Is he?
All sexy.
That's Seska.
No.
Oh, he's not appearing on my screen. Oh, there he is. I just had to let him in. All right. Everybody get into the pit. For the sake of things, there is no massive hole in this. It's just a flat bottom. He is about here. This is where Holly is. Everybody else. Quinn, you would be about here because Holly was talking directly to you. Feel free to place yourselves around here. And we'll say that this circle is the size of the living room.
Sounds good, Captain.
Cool. So the first thing I'm doing, as I say, fucking, can't you tell he's a fallen angel? Just look at him. I'm casting Contagion, and I'm casting Flesh Rot. So his flesh just starts decaying rapidly, and he has disadvantage on charisma checks and vulnerability to all damage.
Alrighty, I like that.
And then from there...
I wonder if he's fallen by choice or if Daddy kicked him out.
Oh, absolutely, he got kicked out. You getting? And I want to try to I want to try to do a deception check that Holly is not terrified in the moment because she's freaking out because her hair was just set on fire.
Oh, his hand is still actively ablaze.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's fine. No, we're good. Because he technically burned away, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to try to run. I am accepting the possibility.
Yeah, there is.
You could also use your movement to swap places with me.
Oh, you're so right.
You got the bracelet.
I clap.
All right.
Swap.
Yes.
Sorry,
God.
I rotated Holly.
You hit him with the fucking boogie woogie technique.
That's actually what I want to happen. I want to touch him on the. I want to touch him on the shoulder. His face and everything starts like
Is
melting.
there any save against it?
It's to hit. And
what did you roll to hit?
At the end of each of the creatures'
28
turns.
to hit.
28 hits. Yes, of course.
You're also poisoned, by the way.
All right.
And so I do that, and as he starts melting, and like I
you
take
see,
a step back.
as his skin rots, that sort of like nice, that pure, clean, tannish skin rots away, and underneath almost seems to be like a layer of this like sickly, like tealish green skin that kind of begins to appear where the skin is rotting.
Mm-hmm. What I want to try to do, I want to specifically like take a like half step back so he goes out to reach for me, and as he does, then I clap, and then I swap places with Rypley, so he is face to face with Rypley with his skin falling off. And that is my turn.
All right.
Lovely.
Ramsey.
All right, Ramsey.
Put a condition on him.
All right, so
Put a condition on it. We got this.
I'll put
Nice.
a little thing on him.
Put a little thing on him. Nice.
Because he's poisoned and diseased.
Oh, I know what that's like. Ramsey's going to go 20 feet, so he is, got that 10-foot bit between Michael and himself. He was going to cast Hex as his bonus action, which is going to do an additional D6 on Michael. Now, I have to ask, am I technically flanked? Because I do know that I'm using a ranged weapon. Got it.
No, because you have to be there.
No, you can't flank with a range.
It's okay. I'll get my feet eventually. I'll be able to attack within 5 feet. In the meantime, though, 10 feet away, I am going to attack with a revolver. Wait a minute. You know what I'm going to do? It's a new day. I know what I'm going to do.
I would like to rage.
No.
Wrong character.
Of course. I use the bonus action on the Hex, right? So I'm going to use my main action to take Arcane Divitorum, and I am going to use all 7 charges on my glorious Arcane Missile. Alright. So that is going to be 10 D4 plus 10 D6
And is it
plus 10.
and the damage is doubled.
and it's
'Cause
doubled. Meaning
he's vulnerable to force damage.
I don't do 64 force damage. I do 128 force damage as I blast him.
What is wait, what weapon are you using for this?
Arcane Divitorum allows me to cast Magic Missile, the spell from it, and I can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge expended.
Okay.
And I just hexed.
I'm
Yes.
imagining you in this mentally, just fanning the hammer on your revolver, and every single shot. Just we need to get you a sword gun.
We need a gun sword. You're right.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Absolutely. I blast him in the back, and I say, "Hey Ripley, let's make both sides match." As I stare at his just scorched behind.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
All right. Zareth.
Also to clarify, Holly is basically ducking, pulling the mushroom cap down, hiding away, essentially. Like, just not looking at all. So you can do whatever you want. Whatever element you see fit, feel free. Holly is no longer checked in.
Unfortunately, I can't equal his fire damage because I can take it, but I didn't prepare it and won't.
That's fair.
Zareth.
Quick
Barrett.
question.
I'm trying to think of something clever, but he's got wings. So the one thing that I'm thinking, it's not gonna work yet. So if we could,
His wings are
work
not
on
visible.
getting rid of the wings.
His wings are not. You heard the sound of flight, but you have not seen.
Yeah,
his
but I
wings.
don't know if he's got like extra charges of it or how to
Let's find out.
get rid of those.
We're in a tiny enclosed room. The ceiling it might be kind of high. There's still a ceiling here.
All right. Also, Ramsey, I need you to roll me another D100. Ben is your best
But
friend.
if the Mr. McKell can make
wait, I forgot.
a dex save really quick, actually.
Also, I need to make a wild magic search for
26.
Michael.
Yeah, he passes. Nothing happens.
26
No,
on Ramsey.
No, 26 is the wild magic
All
search.
creatures within
Not the
20
same.
feet of you heal 2d8 damage.
Oh no.
Also, I do 58 is the wild magic surge that I do on...
That does mean Michael is going to get healed.
I know.
Oh no.
Because
That's 8
you'll be
healing.
able to heal. You won't be able to heal Holly, but you can heal Quinn. So you're gonna heal Quinn. You're gonna heal Ramsey, or not Ramsey. You're gonna heal Ripley. God damn it! And
Tally mark.
Ooh, Caleb.
$1 in the jar.
mm-hmm.
Because I did the wild magic surge after I did the thing, which I forgot about completely.
Oh, right. 58.
58.
58 on Michael.
Mhm.
His speed is increased by 10 feet.
Fuck.
Okay, cool.
I took a shot in the dark.
You did. You did. Nope. Sorry.
I took a shot in the dark.
It
It
happened
just
to
so
be one
happened
of
I shot an ally. All right. It's coincidence. Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I don't think he's going to be able to use that 10 feet, so it's okay.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't
All right,
take.
can you roll to me 2d6? 8 points of healing. Thank you. That's not much, but I'll take it.
Who rolls 2d6?
No,
Sorry?
Ramsey did. It was 2d8 for the healing. It is Zareth's turn. So, Zareth, what are you doing? You said you wanted me to make a dex save?
Yeah.
Sorry, I
that's
got
all
distracted
can
by
do.
Ben's wild magic.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. I just threw it on the floor. Never mind, I'll just roll another one. Fuck, that's gonna fail. I'll use my legendary resistance. All right, let's go.
AO? Got one of those taken care of?
Okay.
So he'll pass. What happens?
If he passes, nothing happens.
What spell was it?
It was the resilient spear. Spear.
Ooh, I remember that one.
I was
Hamster
just
ball.
gonna toss him off the building.
Oh, that's funny.
He would have
He
taken
got
Ramsey
wings.
with him.
He got wings.
It's just
mean?
a
It
creature.
takes one creature.
Oh, it takes one creature. Never
If I
mind.
could do multiple creatures, then I would have used it more.
I thought it
often,
pushes
but
them in
it's
a
literally
line,
just
and
one.
if it pushes it in a
No.
line, then it would take Ramsey with him.
I
No.
want.
Okay.
I
That
will
spell's
say,
so. I could.
if you toss him off the building, the only thing is it can't take damage from anything outside.
And I can lose concentration whenever the hell I want, so.
That's so good, Alycia. That's so good. Okay, my bad.
All right. Well, damn. Anything else you want to do, Seraph? Sorry.
Nope, that's all I've got.
All right. All right. My turn. Michael's turn. Michael rotting.
He's not mad about that, right?
Wipes his hand over his face, completely removing the skin from his bottom jaw. So you now see just teeth and rotted skin. He doesn't seem bothered that he has lost a lot. He doesn't look bothered, which is the worst part. Sorry, I'm trying to look what I got. All right. He is going to, with his hands engulfed in this sort of radiant flame, he is going to you know what? He's just going to simply make 2 attacks. He's going to make one on Rypley, the other one on Ramsey. He does, in fact, have a 10-foot reach. He doesn't seem to be too bothered by Quinn in this moment, which is surprising, given what he was talking about earlier. Awesome. Does a 28 hit Rypley?
No, he hits 2 above.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I want you to take 20 points of fire damage. And
just 20.
20 points of fire damage. And an additional 11 I rolled like shit in that one. That's an 11 points of radiant.
Why can't it be immune to that yet?
I'm trying to cast Vicious Mockery through the game.
And he's going to do his second attack on Ramsey, since Ramsey fucked him up, but he has 10 foot of reach. As you watch this, like, the fire almost seems to whip off of his hand as he swings it back, and it goes in arcs, just crashing over your chest. Does a 26 hit, Ramsey?
They got up, but probably.
No!
Yeah, no, that hits. That hits Ramsey. Are you kidding me?
Alright, I'm just going to roll damage, and then I'll just type it in chat. That's going to be...
Ramase. I love Ramase.
I know,
It's my
right?
favorite Overwatch character.
Oh, that's one too many. Hold on. It's not that many dice. I don't want to get too carried away. Alright. 25 fire damage and 16 radiant as he whips around, slashing at Ramsey in this moment. But you also see, as he damages others, parts of the rotted skin seems to almost mend itself together a little bit. I'll give you guys that. Anywho, is Rypley's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna
knock him 5 foot back.
I could, but I'm going to use I'm gonna use Thunder Smite on him. Despite the being I'm vulnerable to radiant damage, I'm gonna just stick with the classic one because they technically do the same amount of damage. So, unfortunately, Branding Smite and Radiant Smite do the same damage, so I'm just gonna do that. Where is it?
I'm too easily entertained.
21.
Does 21 hit?
Hit.
Oh, it does?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, he has 16 or be pushed back. I will add more thunder into that.
Alright, love that.
I'll just do one.
What is that? What, strength?
16.
Strength, right?
Yes.
That's a 25. So,
Okay.
How much damage did you just do?
20. 29
double.
29 points of damage.
After that first hit, Ripley is just gonna look at him, because speaking as a free action. You made a sincerely big mistake. 1, you hurt my friend. 2, you made the mistake of double-crossing us. And 3, you fucked with the wrong person, and I'm going to throw another hit. Assuming 15 doesn't hit.
Miss. I will say
Yeah,
that
I'll use my bonus
he's
action
going
for a
to
spell.
catch your hand, Ripley, as you say that. Is he's going to go, I don't think you understand. I'm the great Angel Michael. I don't make mistakes. I'm going to use my legendary action to just do an extra attack on Ripley in this moment. Because I get that.
Oh, that'd be so... This is gonna be really funny if he misses.
I just rolled a natural 20, so that's going to be a critical hit on you. I'm very sorry.
I can only cast Reincarnate once, so...
Oh, by the way, did you get your damage, Jegg?
I did.
Thank you.
I did. Thank you. I'm really glad I had temp HP.
Oh, wait a minute. I can use Sentinel against him because he attacked Ramsey. When a creature within 5 feet of you makes an attack against a target other than you, I can use my reaction.
Sure. I'll let you roll another attack then.
Alright.
But he does still roll a critical hit on you.
Oh, that was so close, goddammit. I saw it almost on the 20. I'm assuming
20 does
20 does.
20 does.
Oh, cool. 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 I'm gonna hit him with the fucking black flash. I'm adding fucking thunder and radiant to that.
Okay.
A casual 48 damage right there.
All right.
Just with the punch.
Hold on. There's that, and then smite is 6 or are they 8? They're 8s.
They're 8s. Very good. Very good. That's really good. He's still going to roll a critical attack onto you. So you hit him with this.
Yeah.
And he doesn't like it. I'll tell you that he doesn't like it. Very much so. That is still going to be 34 points of fire damage, Ripley. And 49 points of radiant damage.
49.
49.
Alright, I'm down.
As you hit him with all of this, and he doesn't look fantastic in this moment, but he goes back and he just jabs that sort of flaming dagger off of his hand directly back into your throat, and you watch as it burns around your throat, Ripley. There's something familiar about this. The fire, the attack on the throat, that just reminds you of somebody. And then your eyes go black. And you fall unconscious. Quinn
Can I say something?
Yes, Quinn.
Before going unconscious, Ripley's just gonna smile with blood coming out of it. Just pouring from his mouth. He'll never be him. And then fall.
Quinn, it is your turn.
To be clear, the vines are extremely loose, and you can just kind of
You can
just kinda
shake
get
them
out of
off.
them.
You can shake them
I-
off. and
I
get
wouldn't
'em.
actually like.
Yeah.
No.
Quinn, you can shake off the vines and get up at any point.
It is such a tense moment.
I mean, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say something, and just for Ripley's sake, I've been thinking this entire time on how to word it. Mikhail, you are the only member of the Black Hand with nobody of more or less or equal power to you. And I will shake off the vines.
That becomes true as Michael just goes, "What? What do you mean? What do you mean?" And there's just confusion in his eyes in this moment, as you can see something fundamentally changed. All of you remember what happened earlier today. The 5 of you in this room do, at least. But nobody else will. Because of that, I'm gonna get to that at the top of the round. So Quinn, take your turn first. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Chill. All right, yeah, no, that's true.
Just shaking off the vines or anything.
No, just you get up. That's just you
Okay.
just stand.
Cool.
There's no action or anything. You still have your full.
Shit, that's a radius thing. I thought I had something that would be so perfect, but it's a radius. Shit. Okay.
Use the cyanide pill. It's the only way.
Hmm?
On him.
Use what on him?
The cyanide pill. The pill that kills you.
Oh, I like genuinely did not hear what you said. I heard like Eminem rapping spell on him.
What do you do, Quinn?
Can I throw my familiar at his face?
Yep. I guess.
Also, Liz, thank you for speaking exactly what I was thinking about doing.
Yes!
Assurance that it was a good idea.
Yes!
Okay. What am I...
Make him kill himself. Wait, that doesn't sound...
No, do
What am I rolling for throwing my familiar?
Roll a dexterity and attack with your dexterity modifier. So just roll plus your dex modifier. Because this is technically an improvised weapon.
Yes. Okay.
That's gonna hit, yeah! Damn it!
Fucking go!
I made his AC high, but a 23 will beat it.
I'm just going to go, I'm gonna... Crystal, give him some medicine. And use that as a command for my familiar to, basically spit up the pill into his mouth and, crush it.
Whoa.
This might also kill your familiar. I want to let you know.
Make your familiar make out with
I can recast Find Familiar.
Okay. Your familiar worms its way into his mouth, and into his mouth, into his throat. This tiny little worm, basically. As he's trying to claw it to get it out and peel it out, but the familiar's already into his mouth as the pill bursts, and you see his eyes widen and squint for a moment, as he bites down onto your familiar, crushing it within his teeth, pill included.
Yippee!
Does
Happy,
so he's okay. I'm trying to think. In a normal situation, this would not work on a celestial. However,
He's-
with
The wish spell.
and
the
he's
wish
vulnerable
spell,
to all damage.
and also what Holly cast earlier, which makes him vulnerable to all kinds of damage, this is...
I think you gotta give it to him.
I do. I just... How much damage is the cyanide pill? Like, that's my question at this point. You know what I mean?
Instant death over a period of 15 minutes, I think. That's how long it takes place, isn't it?
Well, I'm on.
Well,
minutes.
that's normally that.
No, I mean it can be minutes. It can be
It
mere
can be
minutes.
seconds. It could be
It could be
seconds.
seconds.
I think
How about this?
Wait.
Make a con-based check to see how many turns it takes. And there's
He's got a pretty
You're
good
gonna die.
constitution.
God
He has
damn
a
it! I looked this up and immediately I just got the Canadian help phone.
Yeah, that's
I
what
know,
happened. Yeah, that's what happened.
It's
Okay.
like every time I try to
You need help.
like tie a hangman's noose around fucking Halloween.
No, I
it's-
shit you not. The first thing that comes up is help is available. Speak with someone today.
That makes sense. Anyway, so okay, he did
This is
roll.
science.
So he rolled over a 20 on his con. This will still kill him, but it will take a couple of rounds. It's not going to be instant. As he starts to cough and spits, and you see just like that white foam and chunks of crystals falling out of his mouth as he's having a reaction to this, but he's still standing. He's not dead yet. All right. Okay.
Symptoms occur within a few minutes. Long-term neurological issues if you survive.
Holly, it's your turn. I'm going with my D&D. Listen, I don't know how cyanide works in D&D. Let's be real.
So I'm going to
Holly,
Doesn't-
this guy is dying.
Is he no
slowly.
longer does he no longer have fire on his hands?
For the time the fire is out as he was trying to reach into his own mouth.
Okay, great. I can actually look at him then. I'm
I
gonna
don't know,
turn
if you want to
around.
give it like an effect, maybe make him make Constitution saves to see if it can stay awake.
Sure. Well, then he passed the first one because I rolled really well.
I'm going
So
to.
it's Holly's turn.
I'm gonna quickly just take because I do have Ivy, because I did prep Ivy beforehand, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take an arrow, put a hallucinogenic spore in it, and then I'm going to have Ivy wrap around it, and then I'm going to shoot it with a level 2 spell slot just at him,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ivy will crawl down and then go onto Rypley. I mean, I'm not casting the I'll cast healing after that, but
Okay.
the main part is
Roll the hit.
make this. And then you got to make a con save
All right.
or be completely drugged.
By the way, that's going to be second level, so that's 3d8 plus whatever modifier it is, which I believe is 8.
I have to roll one, which is. Oh. That's cocked. That's bullshit. All right,
That's such bullshit.
It does hit though, so
21
I'm
does hit, yes.
fine. So then it would be 3d6, and then I need a con save from him.
16?
16 fails actually, because it's my spell save DC,
Mm-hmm.
which
Okay.
is 17.
All right.
This man is now
Tripping
blitzed
balls?
out of his mind on hallucinogenics. He is so basically I'd say he is blind and deafened essentially, and cannot understand barely what is happening. I'd say that. So just and I mean he's already poisoned.
Yeah. Okay.
I just more wanted
Oh,
to.
it's not D6. It's 8. Because isn't your bow D8s? Your longbow's D8.
Yeah.
Why'd you?
Oh,
roll
I forgot to
3d6?
actually roll the damage for it. I always forget to roll the damage for the actual shot itself.
You rolled
I never
you rolled 3d6, and I was like, that's not the damage.
Whatever.
Roll
This
me
guy-
3d8 plus 8. That is your
Fine.
damage.
Oh, good.
Come on, you're playing D&D, Liz. Give me damage.
Oh my god.
18.
So times 2 is.
You got it.
I don't got it. Please tell me.
Come on, you got it.
Liz, you've been doing the math for me this entire game. Please.
30. You know this. Come on.
30?
It's 8 plus 8. No.
36?
There you go. All right. Now we can start. All right.
All right. He is tripping balls, bloody as hell, slowly dying of poison, and, all right, cool.
Hey, Caleb.
Yeah.
And then I'm
So
gonna
he's blind, he's deafened, Is it safe to say that all attacks against him are made at advantage?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, beat the shit out of this man. We are the worst trip sitters known to man. You kill this man.
I'll kill this man. That's a crit. That's one crit.
I'm gonna have Ivy go down him and then like nestle
Shit,
onto
sir.
Rypley, and that's it.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
I have a couple quick questions for you, Caleb. One, would the cyanide be considered poison damage or
Yes.
a poisoned effect?
Yes. Cyanide
Right.
is a poison.
Wonderful. How much did his bite damage do to my familiar?
I don't know. What's his unarmed attack would be 11 points. So, it would be 12 points. My bad.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
12.
12 points. My familiar's okay.
Quick question, Caleb.
Cool.
So, a crit hits.
Yeah.
Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all 4 attacks. Very good. I'm gonna do some math real quick. Thank you, Mr. Teafling. Thank you. Alright. So that is just to start. Okay. With all of those hitting, that's 10d8 plus. All right, 5d6 plus. All right, 24. Let's see those numbers. 76 points of damage with the revolver as I action surge and use all 4 shots, hitting him again and again
and then
again.
and then that would be double damage.
And that would be double damage, meaning that is a whopping not 76.
150, 12. 50, 12, 52. Jesus Christ. I'm tired.
152. Thank you, Liz Octopi.
As he falls over, you see this plume of feathers as 6 wings sprout from his back in this moment as he's no longer able to hold his disguise together now that he's dead.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah. That's a lot of damage, and he was already...
You're supposed to say no, he's still up.
He had, like, 2 hit points after Holly did him in. I'm just saying... That
Right.
this is
Is that why you wanted the D8s?
Yeah.
Ramsey's
He had, like, 2 hit points.
Ramsey's gonna walk up to him. And I'm gonna look down at his wings.
You deserve this, by the way. You deserve every last bit of this. Hey, Holly, would you mind getting Rypley up real quick?
And I'm gonna hold on to one of the wings.
This man is barely conscious, hallucinating, and slowly dying. Sure. I guess we're no longer in a combat order since he has been defeated at this point. Do you want to bring Holly up? Holly,
Yeah.
I want to get Rip up real quick. So
it's kind of sad that me as a player, I at no point in this is like, oh, this sucks for my character. Instead, I'm like, sick, free haircut. It's nice.
I can't wait for it to redraw Holly's character model.
Right.
Lovely.
You got hit with the fucking
You're 20.
Sakura treatment.
You're 20 new haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll bring it back. Cure wounds.
All right. As Ripley regains consciousness, Ramsey is holding Michael by the wings. Michael is barely alive.
Hey. This one's for you. Come on.
I'm trying to find the X. Ripley's gonna roll over onto his stomach and slowly get up. And he's just like squinting slightly.
Can I attempt to backhand this guy across the face to kill him, real quick?
Sure.
All right, Ramsey holds him in place.
You backhand slap, and you hear something snap as you hit him.
There's my 0 damage.
It does
Yeah.
something.
Off
It
to
is...
him.
Holly, as you slap him, you hear something snap.
There you go, Holly. Okay, let's...
A lot more humane than what I would have done. I was thinking we just throw him off the balcony.
No.
Hey,
So
no.
no. Now let's loot his shit. Come on, come on, come on.
Flying
loot, loot.
guys of
No, come on, let's loot
grinding
his
in
shit.
concrete. Hilarious.
As
I will say, I am glad that everyone got out scot-free in the scenario so far.
as you guys are doing this, and you hear the immediate sound of rushing footsteps, as kind of down from the second floor where your bedrooms are, you hear the rushed footsteps. As you hear Seska going, wait, calm down, please, it's not. And then you see, you hear a very deep Southern woman go, I don't know what's going on or where I am. What is, Holly? You see Zoe, your grandmother, in the living room, panicked, confused, and Seska's there trying to calm her down in this moment, being like, I need you to relax. And like,
You're
it's no
here. Hello.
Holly will like whisper back, "Start looting the body. I'll talk to her."
Okay.
And then
On it. Hiding the body. Hide
Oh.
the body.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought-
it's-
You know what?
Wait,
Just sort of like
you-
shoving it into his bag of holding and hoping that Zoe doesn't notice.
No, wait, the pocket.
no, she sees. Just start looting it. Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
yeah.
Loot.
Okay.
Am I able to get the drugs back?
It's not even drugs.
There you go. Take the magic.
It's
You
pure
deserve it.
magic.
What he referred to as drugs.
Yeah, the deluge. You're able to get the box back, yes. And the
Yeah,
sample,
give-
because it was just on his person.
Holy.
You're able to get those back.
Wait,
Go
can I
ahead,
look at his
roll
coat?
investigation checks.
Or
20.
wait, no,
Alright,
wait, no, I
I'll
can't
do
look
an
at his. I
investigation.
can't look at his coat.
Yeah,
Someone look at his coat for me
it's a 19.
specifically.
19, 5, or 9.
Well,
Oh, 9.
no,
Oh,
I'm-
9 plus 5. Okay.
this is the most I've
Quinn,
used of this fucking
do you
ability.
also want to roll investigation on loot?
I mean, as long as I can get the drugs, I don't care about anything else.
We'll roll an investigation check. Make sure you can get them.
Hey, Grandma, wait for 5 seconds. I gotta get some of this loot.
I mean,
if you
already-
want to loot something off of him,
I mean,
and before
Can I-
going
I-
to go talk to your grandmother,
Yes, I want to grab
Seska's
his
there, and
jacket.
Seska's like trying to calm her down. It's like Seska's like blocking the sight with his massive body, and he's just
I
like,
want to
like,
grab.
why don't
I
you
wanna
go
grab
sit
his
down?
jacket. I want his jacket.
All right, you want his jacket?
I want his jacket. That's my jacket now.
All right, cool.
I earned it through combat.
24, yes. Yeah, Quinn, easily you're able to pick up the boxes of Deluge and the sample with it. Easy enough for you to find. On him,
Investigation. This is a nice coat. There's nothing interesting about it at all. I'm gonna go talk to my grandma.
it is, yep, Holly picks up the coat after you guys empty the pockets. Inside the pockets, or I guess not really on the pockets, well, yeah, I guess on him, he has 5,000 gold pieces, so that's 1,000 pieces of gold for everybody. He has 2 rings of fire. So basically, there's 2 rings that will give you an additional D8 fire damage to any of your hits. So rings of fire damage.
Why would you? Why would you give Ripley that?
I'm
I
not
would
giving
like-
them. Ramsey
Well,
would
it's
like
Ripley
one.
and Rams.
I would like
it is an item that requires attunement. But potentially we can alter it and add it onto one of your other weapons if that's something you're interested in.
I would like.
Yep, he's got that. He's got 4 wings of celestial feathers, which in itself can probably sell for a pretty high price because celestials.
Just start ripping them off the bag. Don't do that
probably
part
use
in
them
front
for
of my.
alchemy.
Don't,
It'll be
okay,
fine.
don't do that part in front of my grandma, please.
Yeah, Yeah.
I'll be respectful. I'll be demure.
Demure.
Don't-
Very
What does
cutesy.
the
Very
is
demure,
that some
ripping a man apart.
I think
Covered
that
in
is
blood.
that some draconic or something.
Seska
Maybe.
kind of manages, while you guys are looting the body, Seska manages to, like, sort of usher her off into, probably just, like, a side room. It's probably his bedroom. They were obviously somewhere else upstairs, and he kind of ushers them into his room.
I go with.
Yeah, you go inside with. She looks so confused in this moment. There's obviously something that has happened, and both of them look equally as confused. But Seska immediately gets in there and he starts digging around and he starts looking for he just like, starts looking for something.
Does he have the egg?
Zoe just ends up going, hi,
Hi, Grandma.
hi, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. I didn't.
We dealt with the problem.
I can tell. To be honest, I don't know what the problem was. I don't remember
The mom
what.
boss?
Your life, well,
Oh.
I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad you're okay. That's all I need to worry about. All right.
No, it's fine. I remember that man you beat half to death. Appeared up at my home. I don't believe he was alone, but maybe he had to have been.
Don't worry about. There's some weird stuff going on. Hey, oh, is this a good time or is it a bad time? Should I do it just now? Just like rip off Band-Aid?
What?
Seska's still in the room looking for stuff.
Yeah, he's
Right.
like he's like tearing up in like blankets. He's like tearing the blankets off the bed. He's just like, hold on, something's. I'll be
Love,
right back.
what are you looking for?
Nothing. Something's wrong. And he just kind of goes,
Where's
and he
the
just
egg?
goes into
Hey,
the other room.
where's the egg? Seska.
I'm gonna go
You go-
and follow Seska at this
Yeah,
point.
Seska goes, I don't know. I had it with me, and then something happened, and I was teleported, or maybe I was brought, or I don't know what happened. I was brought upstairs. I was down here, and then I was something. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened. She was with me. I had her with me. And now I don't know where she is. In those like 5 minutes, I don't remember. I don't know where she went. And you see, there's like, Seska looks like he might be on the edge of tears. Like there's immediately panic in his eyes as he's like desperately looking at. He's now opening up cupboards and trying to like figure out. Like he's checking everybody's bedrooms. Sorry, without your permission. Like he needs to find this egg. Like he's tearing this penthouse apart.
I feel like no one can really break the egg. It's kind of a tough.
You said you were upstairs? Maybe that's a good place to go check.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I brought her upstairs for some reason. And he rushes up.
Let's go look.
Hey, Grandma. Don't worry about that, by the way. I have some news that's interesting, to say the least. You know,
Okay.
Grandpa.
Very well. Yes.
Mm-hmm. He's not who he said he was.
Oh boy. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Holly, I did know that.
So you knew he was the god of time.
What?
Okay. So
no, Holly, hold on. No. Your grandfather. No, Holly, your grandfather was I guess to the city he was seen as a criminal, but he never did nothing wrong. He was a researcher. Listen, he discovered secrets to like our universe that I don't think I would ever fully understand. He was a very intelligent man. He created a bunch of magic items to harness stuff. And now you're telling me that he wasn't just intelligent, he was extraterrestrial? Like he was
Divine? Yeah. I still, honestly, I still am on the edge of believing it.
Oh,
But
God.
it seems like, I don't know. Do you want?
Are you? No. Are you sure it's him? Are you sure that it's not like?
I take out the book, and I just kind of slide it slowly over, and then open it up, and hand her a pen.
Holly, what is this?
You can talk to Grandpa with it. I'm sure he'll recognize your handwriting right away. Go ahead. If you don't believe me, that is.
Okay. You watch as she writes down. Hello. This is Zoe. Once again, the ink fades. And there's a pause before the response comes back as, oh, hey. How are things?
See, okay,
And you just,
can I look up?
You just see your grandmother just... She just looks so puzzled, and she kind of like just covers her mouth, and she just stares at the page as the words fade. Eventually, they're only there for like 30 seconds at most.
Yeah. So that because he has the other one where he is outside of the reality because he's a god.
So you're saying
he did. I'm gonna be honest.
He put his consciousness into a book, and he's also a god in some other space. Oh God! Oh, so he was
no, it's not his consciousness in the book. It's there's a second book that you can write to. It's like messaging. Oh, you know how to spell phone. I mean, I just learned that one recently. It's kind of cool.
I've heard about the spell phones. I know what the rich folk have.
I'm buying you one.
You don't have to, sweetheart.
Oh no, you don't have a choice in the matter. You're getting one.
Yeah. At least wait for Winterfest. Okay.
Fine. Yeah. And then I'll take, because I have obviously multiple pens. I'm gonna just write. I told her she deserves to know. A loser, and then I do like the face of like the pea sticking tongue out emoticon.
Mm-hmm.
So that's him. I'm gonna leave you two be so you can have a very nice conversation. I love you dearly. I'm gonna go check on my friends, and then I'm going to very gingerly close the door and let her get what she deserves in response of an explanation in life. That's it.
You leave her be. She will write to him. It'll just take a few minutes for her to figure out what she wants to say. But she will. Meanwhile, Zara is missing. The egg is missing. You tear apart the entire apartment. Look this place in and out, and it is gone.
Sorry.
I know, we're all thinking about in and out.
That's where the egg is. I went to get some in and out.
Hey Zareth, your daughter's gone. Seska looks like he's not okay with this either. After a point when you guys have searched everywhere, Seska is just kind of like collapsed on the floor. Like, almost like he's too exhausted to move as he just kind of sits there, just looking down at the floor, at his hands.
Hey.
Zareth pretty angrily goes back to the corpse of Michael, and is going to pretty violently gather some blood and then go into one of the empty rooms.
Could I do something for...
And shut the door immediately behind him.
I want to do something for Seska real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to... because the tree, it's just like a big old oak tree. I would like to graft on a separate big branch for full of following furs, specifically. Hey, you know that like blanket that you always wrap up the egg in all the time?
Yeah. Yes.
You know the weird baby blanket you have for an egg.
It keeps it.
I'm sorry. I know. I'm also. I haven't processed it properly. I apologize. Anyway, so can I see that? And then I'm going to rub it on some of the furs and see where they go at all.
Then you start to float out of the apartment and then down, kind of like over the balcony into the deeper city.
They don't last very long, so I'm going to.
They kind of float off the balcony and then down, and then they kind of sputter out because they only last for about a minute each.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of the smaller branches. Could I graft it onto myself?
Not out of the realm of possibilities. You with the plants that you already have growing out of your back.
I just want to try to druid craft it just like in a way where its roots are just kind of there, so it just can survive, but also in a way where kind of like, I might be able to take it off.
Yeah, easy enough. You're able to kind of grow it out of your kind of like the back of your shoulder. And you know, with easier access now that there's no hair covering it. That also means your bag, depending on how short your hair is, I mean,
it's still kind of like shoulder length. So there is still
for the bag.
The bag is still in there. It's just, you know, it's much easier to access and things can fall out of it occasionally. And that's it. Following furs are cute little red, like pinkish red, almost like jellyfish little furs.
I imagine them like white.
Okay.
Like they like, you know, when you're like go to the aquarium and there's just like the little white jellyfishes. But yeah, they do look very jellyfishy.
I can change. Oh wait, I can just change the color of them. What am I doing?
Yeah, you could. You could just graft a different color onto them if you wanted to.
All right.
The ones that originate from Nimith are white though.
Yes. And I'll just be fiddling with that. Well, Zareth does Zareth things, and everyone else does everyone else things.
All right. Zareth, what are you doing?
We're gonna be using Avatar to get the asshole to answer some questions.
All right. You cast Avatar, and immediately, Michael comes back to life. As he just immediately is standing there before you, again, as he goes,
Zareth doesn't wait for him to speak. He will grab him by the scruff, get him to basically kneel down and get him to look at him and ask.
You have to speak up a little bit louder. The mic didn't
Where
pick it
is
up.
my daughter?
Your what? Last time I checked, there were no children in this apartment.
An egg. You're saying you didn't take an egg? And he will pull the scalp tighter.
Roll a intimidation. This is
not my strongest suit, but I'll try.
17's still really good. He goes, yes, that obsidian egg. It was too tough to crack. Figured it might make me a couple of bucks. Sent it off with some of my, allies.
Where?
Who knows? I kind of died before I could find that information out. Sent it off. It could be anywhere in the city now.
So you're useless. Go back to being dead then.
Wait, hold on. Listen, if you want a head start, meet Snake at the bar. In the bar in Brimstone. He was an informant of mine. He might know something about that little egg of yours if you want to buy it back.
Right. We'll be buying.
Or fighting. That appears to be more your style. Any more pressing questions? Or are you gonna turn me into dust again?
Zareth immediately stabs a knife into his neck.
He poofs into dust, yeah.
And then he will swing open the door, inform the party that he is going off, and he will head over to that bar.
Do you tell the party where you're going?
More or less.
Alright, cool. Then we'll pick
I
up there
don't think
next
he
week.
is able to like articulate exactly where. He just says, "I'm going after my kid," and goes.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we'll pick up there next week.
Yes!
Yay!
Let's go bust some heads!
Yippee!
Yippee! We did.
Alright,
God.
everybody in, let's
What?
raid. We're gonna raid someone.
Let's raid someone. Raid.
Raid!
It's a beautiful night to raid.
Aw, somebody else is playing D&D. Let's do...
I just saw what Ben put in the chat.
If you really want to, Monty
Mike
is
Hell's the
doing
throat
their
goat for real.
subathon.
Yeah, sure.
God.
Let's do Monty. I love Monty. I like Monty. We'll do Monty. Alright, everybody. Everybody in. It's raid time.
Everybody clap your hands.